Hey, hi. Been a little bit, huh? Or it feels like it has anyway. Hi, I'm back in my zone. Look, it sounds like I'm here now in like the normal place. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the normal-ish area. Hi. Hello. Hello. Been a little bit. Ow. Ow. It feels like it at least. Oh god. Ow. Hi. I didn't go get milk. I did my best. I learned a lot from my little adventure. That's for sure. Where have I gone? I've been run over. Hi. Hi, I'm like over here now. Hello. Hi. I didn't go get cigarettes. I blame technology. I did my very level best to prep to stream, and my internet was like so dead on Thursday, so forgive me. I learned a lot though. I've learned, dare I say, the method. We may have a more effective mobile setup in future. I learned a lot of lessons. I had a really good time. I caught a lot of fish. I'm like really happy about it. Hi. Hello, everybody. Post real clarity. True. Really? Get it? Really? It's post real things. Like fish to meet you. Who caught the biggest fish? Probably me. I caught the most by a mile. It was not great fishing, but I made a real effort, and I'm pretty proud of myself. So hello everybody. Hello Logan. Welcome. Thank you for Reinforced Elrod. Thank you for Reinforced TM. Reinforced Infernape. Hello. Hello Devin. Welcome. Greetings. Hello Krusty. Hi. Welcome back to like the normal zone. Hey Spy. Fish to meet you. Hey Zonic, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Hello Akira the Stick, first time watcher. Hello, welcome. Hi, I am just returning my cool fishing trip, so I have fishing photos. Shout out to Tier, very cool creature. I know. I had a really good time. I will strive to improve my like mobile setup, but this was a good proof of concept. This is gonna work more stably when I am seeing my mom later in summer, because I forgot a couple of useful items, but I learned a lot. I had a lot of fun. I am happy to have a mobile battle station technique, and I'll be able to use this to like do like con streaming and stuff in future too, so yippee. Hello Young, you're on a 30 stream streak. That is 1 month of verisimilitude. Big shout outs. I hope you're well, gamer. Thank you. You're streaming rent a car. The car rental streak, that is a 1/4 of 120. And oh my god, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I am honored. Lift 5. That is one more than 4 streams, which is like 1/4 of 4 more than 4 streams in a row, which is a lot. That is more than I can count normally, so. Yes, Logan, my stream on Thursday was a little bit funky. I tried. I had like horrible bitrate drops. I literally had like 50% drop frames because the wind was so bad. It just fucked up my little beach net. Hey, Denor, thank you for the gifts of the tier. Thank you so much. I am honored. The support means the world. I am doing some cool stuff. This year. I like have in my absence had a couple of things built in this zone. I cleverly scheduled contract work to happen while I was away at the beach, and it smells like sawdust in here, but I now have a cool little rail running around the zone. I'm very excited. I'll know like in a week what the timing is gonna be, but you're gonna see some really cool shit soon. Yo, Fumark, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you for 1 month of verisimilitude. I am honored. Big shout outs to Young. This is a very cool creature. A thing maker, a classy individual, a fellow Gurren Lagann enjoyer. So hello, Shival. Welcome. Hello, Spork. I am not responsible, as I promise. Tokage, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 10 months of verisimilitude. Shout out to Toka as well. Go creature, go creature. A fellow action gamer, a cultured and creature indeed. That is over 9 months. You have passed the sub baby threshold. I'm told we have these. It's like a counter we have. This like the new standard. Twitch.tv. I really do appreciate it though. I am still doing my best to nail Partner Plus Tier 1 this year. I think this month might not be great for it because of my little fishing adventure, but I had a lot of fun. Hey, actually, well, you were not late. I am late. I was traveling home today, and that took about 2 hours longer than I thought it would. So hello, hi, I hope you're well. I have returned from fishing now. I will be like in my home zone for a little bit, although in about 2 weeks, which is 1/2 of 4 weeks, I am going to go with my father and go tuna fishing, like actual, like off the East Coast tuna fishing for big fucking fish. And our goal is to catch like one of those behemoths that weighs as much as an adult man. So I am pretty stoked. That'll be a 1-day trip. That'll be a 1-day trip. Yo, Morgan, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I am honored. Thank you so much. That is 4 plus 1/4 of 4 more streams in a row. 1/4 of 20 streams in a row. I am honored. Thank you. Hope you're well. Happy weekend. Hello, Dean. Hello, Fisherwoman. It is I, the Fisherwoman, dude. I am so proud of myself. I got some majestic catches. 1.5 Veras? Yeah, I guess you could measure a tuna in Veras if you want. They have like all sorts of tuna. They have like 1 Vera tunas all the way to 3.5 Vera tunas. There are some big fucking fish out there. Howdy, Gator. Hi, hello, beautiful. Yeah, apologies for the scuff on Thursday. I learned a lot about my mobile setup. I do my best. Here though, check out this fucking behemoth I caught. You ready for this? You're gonna be very impressed. They're gonna be like, wow, Vera, how did you do it? How did you do it? How did you close all of your important browser windows? We found like new forms of returning scuff now. Okay, perfect. Hi, check this out. Behold. Look at this fucking thing. This was my biggest catch of the season. Wow. You like that? This here's my prize. That's about 6 pounds of seaweed. The conditions were so windy the last, I want to say, 3 days of fishing that I would cast my line into the water and then the wind would blow seaweed that had tangled in the line up the line out of the water all the way to my rod. So it looked like I was holding up one end of a laundry line of seaweed drying in the sun. This is like about the limit of what the rod could handle. I did break my tackle at seaweed. It was rough yesterday, but it was super fun. And even with this like just tangled mess of seaweed, I caught one beautiful boy. Just one, who I am actually quite proud of. This was the one catch of the day yesterday. Look at that. It's a spot. Isn't he cool? So I was very happy. This is the prize fish. This is the prize fish. This is a spot. This is edible. These are awesome. So I was happy with this. I caught a fish every day I fished except the first day where my dad caught 3 sharks and I caught nothing. I was in it the rest of the time though. I'm super proud. I learned a lot. I got better at reading the beach. We got there. How were there not 3 crabs attached? There were crabs. I saw some crabs like scuttling in the current, like in the waves and the surf, and it was very cute, but there were not like a ton. I have gotten bites from crabs before, like reeled in crabs proper. Not this time. Catch and release. This was catch and release. These are tasty. It was not great fishing. One spot does not make much of a meal. I would say that like if you caught like 3 or 4 of these per person, you could batter fry them. They are very bony fish, but they're tasty. They're tasty, like little flaky white fish. Maybe if conditions were better, but it was seriously so fucking crazy with the seaweed. The wind was heavy enough to just churn up the bottom of the ocean, and I feel like every cast I'd get, within seconds, a big old jerk from one of these pieces of floating detritus. And when I tell you that the motion of the current feels a lot like a fish biting when a piece of seaweed hits the hook, trust me, it's true. So I was catching these pieces of seaweed and just realizing within seconds, like, okay, this is not fighting back. This is affirmatively some kind of like plant matter. And unfortunately, once it's on the hook, it is on the hook. So I would spend literally like 2-3 minutes reeling in a monstrosity like this. And you have so much time to contemplate as this is happening because it's heavy, it's like tough to reel. The ocean itself is like carrying the seaweed bulk away from you. So I would have to like walk up to it on the beach reeling and take minutes of battling this like inanimate object. I was contemplating my whole life. Like I was thinking about what I'd do when I got there with it, what we'd name our kids, like all of this stuff. Eventually though, my patience was rewarded. And I got the spot. So I was very happy. I would have felt like a fucking idiot being out there catching nothing but seaweed for like 4 or 5 hours. And it was tough. There were no other fishers, no other anglers angling for a catch that day because it was just such bad conditions. But I caught fish both days. It was super windy, so I'm pretty happy. Hey, Omar. Hi, hello. Hope you're well. Do you have a shark bunker? No, I fight the sharks like kung fu style. The sharks were like very small anyway. Let me get a photo. There were, of course, sharks. There were not like a ton of sharks, but there were sharks. The first day I fished, there was nothing but sharks, and the second day, there were mostly sharks. I showed off photos of this guy already, but that was during the bitrate hell, which we are free from now. We are free from bitrate hell. I'm back in the zone. Thank you guys so much for the hype tree, by the way. I am honored. Bold. Like these guys. Apparently these are dogfish. There is a beer in Maryland called Dogfish Head. And I believe that is the specific creature on the bottle. Is that right? I've never had one of these. I know they exist though. Yeah, this is Delaware. This is Delaware beer. I guess these little dudes are like just East Coast creatures. Yeah, look at this. Looks right to me. So there's your East Coast brewery fact of the day. I had a really good time. I would like to fish more, but not for a little bit. I need like a little while off. Shark Chikawa? True. Hey, Tremendous. Hey, hi, hello, Beautiful Gamer. Greetings. Been duped by seaweed many times. It's rough. It is, I would say, the worst fishing condition. Like, heavy wind is one thing when it's like right in your face. You can cast through that with skill, right? Like, I was only on a 2-ounce weight. I think like a 3 or 4 would have been better to resist the current, but that's fine. You can just cast a lot. The seaweed. When you have to battle to recast and when it like blocks the hook, it's a whole thing. This VGM, yeah, this is a Sonic Rumble, I believe. It's summery. Weta, hello, Volastar, hello, if you're doing well, gamer. Happy weekend, happy summer. We're like summering now. And thank you, Toga. I am at a stable bit right now. I am healed. I don't really know what happened with the net where I was. It was sure fine on Saturday, and then it was no longer fine on Thursday. I am gonna try to improve the setup though. I've learned a lot. bowfin or dogfish. They're called that because they have a lung and bark like a dog when you catch them. These did not. They were very laid back in that way. They did like, ow, relax when I turned them upside down-ish. It was like shark hypnosis. Hey, Ziva, hello, you're doing good. Yeah, the wind was crazy. It was properly overpoweringly windy. 3 days of that started to like result in the seaweed situation though. There was a tide of it. When I tell you there was like a black band running past the entirety of the ocean, that's like the density there was. However, very cool, very cool. At night, when I went out to look at the stars, that very same seaweed that had been such an obstacle during the day lit up with bioluminescent algae. So as I stepped through it, there'd be these like glowing little footprints under the stars. It was nice. It was nice. It was a beautiful couple days. I like the ocean. I want to fish more. I will fish more this summer, but not for a little bit. And I'll have a better setup for next time. I was testing and setting up a lot of things. I now have a mostly working mobile OBS setup, so if I had like certain useful tools like my Stream Deck, I should be like basically good to go, which is pretty cool, Like, other than the net and having a hard time controlling things fluidly, it worked pretty good. So it'll just be a matter of like improving my sound quality and all of that stuff. But I should be able to take that setup to Mexico. Yippee! The reader, I'll look up a video. Did you sword fight the swordfish? Sort of. No marlin this time, but I would not mind targeting one. Like, I feel like odds are high that at some point I make my way up to like big fish boat targeting. We'll see. There's gonna be a little of that for the tuna targeting, but my dad's retiring, so he just wants to fish, and I will go eagerly. Is this dogfish? Okay, so this looks similar, but the one I caught was smaller. Okay. The Pacific spiny dogfish. Wow. The Mexico stream? I want to do the Mexico stream. I was missing like 2 items I needed to like stream at full power, but I will see to these. I learned a lot. It was a, I would call it educational experience for me, both in terms of my fishing skills and in how to stream on the go. This freshwater swims? Yeah, I heard they were freshwater. I was told on either Thursday during my like bitrate hell or Saturday that was a dogfish. I thought they were freshwater. They're definitely related. It's some kind of shark. They have for real little teeth. Yeah, okay. I've mis-ID'd my fish. Like, I thought the spot I caught was a bluegill at first, too. I've not been enough. I caught one of these. One of these great whites. Come on, show me the shark. Yeah. I guess, like, the snout on him is the dogfish bit. They go like those little schnoz. Are these cookie cutter shark, then? I'll learn this eventually. I've not, like, fished there since I was a little kid. Let's see. No, because cookie cutters are, like, lamprey. Impressed you have the patience for it? It's very active, actually. Like, shore fishing, because you're targeting places where the fish are, like, in an active environment, they strike pretty fast, I've found. I've had days out there, like, on the coast, where I've been getting a catch, like, every 3 or 4 minutes. What I don't have the patience for is, like, fly fishing. I feel like, any kind of fishing where your technique is very slow-paced is a little rough for me. When you're casting in the ocean, though, you can cast and recast and kind of keep at it. It's a lot of fun. Do any ice fishing? I wish. I would like to. I think it looks very cool. There was some account on Twitch where the guy would like literally stream from his ice fishing cabin. He had a whole setup to play like Tarkov above his ice fishing hole, and that looked fucking awesome. I would love to do that. I would do that in a heartbeat. I am sadly not quite set up for it. What the fuck is happening? Anyway, let's put that away. I'm gonna get in trouble for showing like nature footage again. I got yelled at by my editor for playing the entirety of the Eyewitness Fish episode a while back, and I've been told not to do that. See this? Hey, Jumbo. I don't know. What is this? Yes. I have seen mouse eat scorpion in Howling. Okay, got him. He's gonna howl. Don't worry, the mouse is using his force. Incredible. I could do this. I could fight the scorpion. I'm strong like that. Is it bioluminescent? I think it is UV reactive. I think they have UV light on them to not bother them. Like, I don't believe that they'd be this visible in normal circumstances. Because, like, kind of a disadvantage for the predator, right? He's gonna howl. That was awesome. That's me when I conquer. Oh, I don't want to watch the centipede eating a mouse video. No, I want the mouse to win, okay? I'm like very mouse core. I'm a mouse supporter, all right? Hey, Crispy. Hey, hi, hello. Doodle Gamer. Happy weekend. Hello, hello. Don't they make cosmetics out of scorpions because the UV? Is that true? I don't like that. Hey, Loki. Hi, hello. And hello, actually, thank you for the resub. Wow, it's Vera. Oh my god, it's Vera. Hi. Me? I'm Vera. And I'm back in like a normal zone. Do I like sound less echoey here? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. This should be like, ow. Wow. This should be a better audio zone. I didn't like it to test exactly what the difference is, but hey. Hey, Zumavika. Hi, hello. Doodle Gamer. Happy weekend. Gungaga to you as well. I have a better question. Why, Vera? Well, as I like to say, why not? Yo, actually, thank you for the 85 stream streak. That is a large number of streams in a row. That is, I believe, $340 streams divided by 4 in a row. Wow, I am honored. I am honored. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If fishing is active or fish stupid, yes. Yes, fish are very stupid, unfortunately. Fish are, like, very dumb. They are, sufficiently dumb that, they will beach themselves, they'll, like, fly out of the water on a boat still, bite the same bait, like, 10 times. What, mastering their bait? Hey, my only friend, the end. Yo, to be a good fisherman, you have to be a master baitsmith, right? Part of the skill. I like working with the squid. I used a lot of squid this time. My most successful day was a mullet, though, which I find very hard to work with because it's flaky, but hey, whatever. There, as your body is made of leather, it is meant to be like some sort of latex, so it's more reflective. It's like got a rubbery texture. Leather is more matte usually. Patent leather gets a little bit shinier, but it's different texture, kind of. That's the idea. That's the idea. Also cool though. Also cool though. Fish aren't dumb; they're just little. You can be dumb and little. Don't make the joke. It's true though. It's true though. Caught a baby shark? Hell yeah. I caught a couple of sharks this time around. I caught like, I want to say 3 sharks in total. They were pretty cool. Where's this one here? I got like a POV shot of one of them. Here, I showed this guy the view. I showed him the view out of my sunshade as I was unhooking him. He was doing all right. No IQ, 0 brain in this thing. All right. He's got like a teeny little neuron in there. Possibly one, possibly one. Hey, Floods, I did not get eaten by sharks. I survived, I endured. I did pretty good, I want to say. I caught like 6 fish total. Maybe it was 5 total, because I caught 2 sharks the second day I fished. I caught a shark and that little silverfish kind of trout looking guy. Then I caught just the spot, so I did pretty well. I'm happy with it. I put the effort in. Have several lures, but the one thing that never fails is just plain on worm. Yup, live bait is the easiest, I think. My father likes fly fishing, which is all the like tying complicated little flies and having them mimic the appearance of a bug that's hatching at the time, and you're trying to outsmart the fish there, right? And because fish are really dumb, what makes you even dumber is when you fail to outsmart the fish. You know what a really easy way to outsmart the fish is? Just putting like actual meat on there. Much less embarrassing. Hey, Malleus. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm back in this zone, the like normal area. Hi. A literal shark? Yeah, a literal shark. I was literally fishing. Really, I was really reeling stuff. Hello, Otto. Hi, ILO. No thoughts, only non. Honestly, same. This has happened to me. Show him the stars. I did not catch anything at night. I was out there at night. I don't like to fish in the dark, though, because there are a lot of sharp objects going around. I have, like, a little bit of fear that I would spear myself. My only self-hooking was very gentle and easily undone, so I like to keep it that way. Yo, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Malleus. Thank you. Willigers, that's 4 plus 1/4 of 4 more streams in a row. Thank you. Like getting pulled into space. It is a little bit like getting abducted by aliens to get like reeled in as a fish. You like bite onto some tasty thing. You're shown the horizon. There are weird aliens there. They just put you back, pat you in the head. The shark had never been pet before. It's important to pet the shark. Never done ocean fishing. That's what they call it. Bass? Bass? I like bass. I like trout fishing too. I have done a little bit of like river fly fishing for trout, but I'm not great at it. I prefer spin casting by a lot. Fly fishing, for reference, like the idea is that you try to lay line on the water. If you've ever played a black mage in Final Fantasy, you might know about ley lines. It's like that, basically, but different. So the idea here is that you kind of toss the line out, and it floats. It floats on the water, and you use the tension of the line to make your fly, your like hand-tied fish fooler, move in ways that mimic insect behavior to try and lure a strike from beneath. This is the most like technical kind of fishing. It is not for me. Maybe when I'm an old lady, I'll like understand the beauty of this, but there's a lot of gear involved. It's very technical, and you can feel very dumb because it is the only way to feel a fish is smarter than you. Which is, I think, the appeal of it also. River fishing can go very, very badly. River fishing is scary. You can catch a crocodile like this. Hey, 2Cat, where's self-hooking story I heard of someone getting on their eyelid? Oh my god. Scary. Preferred bait was grasshoppers, little wadded cheese with a fishing or two. I like squid. Squid is like really fun to work with. I'm a little fixated. Hey, Fidox. Hi, hello. Thought of hooking yourself is the reason you don't want to fish. It's not so bad as long as it doesn't like stick. It is pretty hard to like get yourself good. Not impossible. The eyelid is fucking scary. It's like a JoJo right there. Oh my god. Remember watching some kind of movie about fly fishing with something old, the two brothers? I believe it, Opal. I think the like fly fishing appeals to the it's primarily for like old men. Unsurprisingly, I learned about this from my dad. Like my dad introduced me to fishing in general. This is like a little less my speed though. It's very complicated. Squid is tasty. The fish agree. The fish agree. Oh yeah. Like, I would say that live bait is just the easiest to use. I've used like chemical bait before, like they have like perfume on it to smell like sexy fish posterior, and that does work. It's like a meal supplement kind of gummy worm type thing. Actual squid is just so much fun though. It's kind of squishy. You were suddenly offered something that looks like a Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme, which when you put it in your mouth, takes you to space. I would go to space. Catch me up, I guess. Catch me adventuring. Or see your noodle? I could use my noodle to do some noodling. I don't live where it's possible though. I would try. Catfish are cool. I've never like gone for southern river fish. I've done like river fishing out west once or twice as a kid, and I really liked it, but man, I'm gonna fish this summer. Noodling I would try though. Aren't you part squid? A little bit? Hi, Scarlet. I'm conceptually inspired by squid. I am kind of like inky, right? Does that count? Anyway, it was a nice time. It was a nice time. I hope to catch less seaweed the next time I go. Like, would I tell you that this was my big catch? Believe me, it's true. Look at this monstrosity. It's kind of majestic in its way, right? Like, this is about 5 pounds of seaweed. Hi, Rebel. Hi, hello. Beautiful gamer. Happy weekend. Happy summer. Did you need boots? Sadly, no. I wanted the old boot. I didn't get there, though. Nice ghillie suit. Thank you, John. Thank you, thank you. You like it? Only 4 more pieces for the entire set. Again, though, this was like cool stuff. It lit up and became bioluminescent at night, so I like that. I like that. Ow! That seaweed didn't stand a chance. I outsmarted it. That's right. I used my noodle. I outthought and outfought the seaweed. I'm just smarter. I'm just built different. Saw this in the woods? Yeah. I caught Sasquatch. I see it. I see the weed. I did. I sawed the weed. And then I sawed it off my line. Hey, John Lantern. Hello, Isling. Hello. If you're doing well, gamers. Hello. Happy weekend. I'm back from bitrate hell. Sorry again, things were so fucky on Thursday. I don't know why still. I did my best. Hey, Foxy boy, hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Happy weekend. Happy, zone. Let's work that ocean lawn pack, dude. The ocean delivery za is not the move. I did eat pretty well, though, speaking of, za, like pizza. I don't think I ate at the same place twice. Like, I ate with family twice. Actually, I ate with family a little bit, but I was going on the little adventures, little side quests. I got Mexican food. It was cool. It was cool. In the presence of a vegan fisher? Yeah, that's vegan fishing, dude. This is vegan fishing. You just catch seaweed. It works great. It was fun. It was fun. Even with the adverse conditions, I got some catches too. It was like a Muppet. Seaweed. Seaweed. Yup, 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 yup. Exactly. It was cute enough. I was proud of that one. There were a lot of seaweed catches though. I think that was the most impressive. No, the most impressive is the one that snapped my line. There was one like tangled pole that was just the whole mess that was done. So other than that, it was nice. There are gonna be a lot of really nice photos of like the night sky and stuff. Not that I took, but that people were taking. So, you know. Seaweed? Yeah, I'd be worried if you couldn't see your weed. Hey, Weaver. And yeah, it's from Sonic Crush. This is all part of my my summery playlist, Grapes. Hi, hi, hi. I'm in a summery mood. I'll tell you though, it is nice to be home. I was gone for like a little while, and I thought I'd be a little more settled in. I learned a lot though. My future little mobile adventures will be, I would say, a little better organized. I've taken my lessons away. Any kind of plant life uses bait. Well, there are plant-based baits that use like perfumes and stuff to emulate meat, but most of the fish you're gonna target eat other fish. That's where you get the strike behavior. Like, most plant-eating fish have very small mouths. They're just hard to go for. And yeah, I'm doing really well. I just got back from the beach. I had a really fun time. I got to see family. I got to fish a lot. I'm feeling pretty good. I hope you were pretty well yourself. I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit tired too. I was in the car for like 8 hours today. That was a long drive. Sounds like you had a better fishing than I. I've had a couple of good trips. I always have fun though. Like, it was nice. Here, I'll get a shot of my little energy. It was like this. This is what it was like pretty much the whole time. Here, this is POV. You are Vera Samilla on a Wednesday afternoon. Like, it was nice by my standards. I had a really cool time. I was out there as much as possible. Rod out kind of day, always, always. Keep using fish to catch larger fish? You can. Theoretically, I could have kept my spot and used that to target like bigger sharks, but I didn't want to just target them. I like catch and release. What's in the bottle? That is a bottle of Smirnoff Red, White, and Berry, which I think is the most dangerous alcoholic product they've ever made. Smirnoff Red, White, and Berry is a variety of malt liquor that tastes like popsicles. And I am uniquely vulnerable to this. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about it. Like, it's kind of a problem for me that this exists. I like it more than I think any other alcohol that comes out of a bottle directly. Like, if you've heard of firecracker popsicles, This stuff has exactly the same flavor profile. It is raspberries, cherries, and lemon for cherry, blue raspberry, and lemonade. And it tastes like candy. And it comes both in bottled and canned malt liquor variants and glass bottled pour yourself vodka flavors. And I think it's probably going to be bad for me that I know this exists. I have a critical vulnerability to this. It is booze that tastes like candy for real, and I will be drinking it. My friend May was like fiending for this at our last con, and I could not find it in my area, but down south I sure could, and I might need to have like a stash of this now. It's like good. Like you, Long Island. I like Long Island too. I very much appreciate like sweet booze, and this is that. Vera Catnip. Unfortunately, yes. My 18th birthday was Fear Thief. Oh my god! I hope that was fun. We cannot drink at 18 here in the States. The idea of like an 18th birthday getting Smirnoff themed is powerful. This is kind of like candy though, so this seems birthday appropriate, right? Speaking of, one of my perfumes I have ordered for my getting into sense, trying to start making sense era does smell like birthday cake apparently. So I'm excited for that. As someone who's worked in liquor so it doesn't touch alcohol, it sounds dangerous. Yeah, like the problem with alcohol is when you taste it and you like it. When alcohol is like a medicinal salve that is used to contact the realm of the gods, when it is a potent admixture to cure a cough, for example, when it is used to add fortitude and firmness to some kind of other beverage, this is acceptable. When it is a rite of passage, a whiskey and water themed social experiment, this is all fine. The problem is when it's like really delicious and you have it and want more. That's how you have a weird day. Hey, we do. Hi, hello, beautiful gamer. Hydrate, thank you, I will. No, this is like a whole thing. Hey, Zenith. Yeah, I am a teacher. I teach language and game design. So I teach like, I can teach literature, I can teach like creative writing, which is what my degree is in. I can teach like college writing. I have taught and like interned, rather a teacher assistant for like a few classes like that. Right now it's language and game design stuff though, so yes. I do teach that, this is true. I am a high school teacher, and I have been given the worst schedule in the world for next year, so I am currently, sending nice messages to my head of school to try and change that. Yeah, I was given 2 possible slots for my classes, and what I was given is neither! And it would mean getting up at like 7 in the morning every day for the year, and I really don't want to do that, so maybe I'll be a bartender next year instead. Boy. Ow. Hello, Niero. How are you looking, right? Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's not so bad. I like teaching. I think it's fun. My students this year I was very proud of. I did all their grading like last week. It's been okay. Me, I can't get up that early. Not only because I am lazy, though that is also true. Primarily because I have a lot of like meetings with people in Europe and Asia, and also because just because of like things I do for work. Like contract writing, etc., and who I work with privately, and also because I am nocturnal, so there are multiple issues. We'll see. Sigh, 07 indeed. I'll do my best. Been waking up at 4:56 precisely the past 2 weeks. I think I would explode. I would be doomed. My little bro just graduated. Oh, congratulations to him! Big ups to your brosef. college next, I guess. My God, I'm still gonna go into grad school next year. I'm gonna be doing some applications over the summer. I better find something else to do than when you get up at 7 a.m. My God. Yeah, I've always been nocturnal. I feel like, ever since I was a little kid, I have resisted bedtime. Like, back in elementary school, I would be staying up into the wee hours of the morning, like, squirreling away on my mother's laptop, because my mom had this laptop with one of the big fucking wireless cards on the side, which was a thing they had back in the day, and I would take that from the media center and I would use it to play MapleStory at like 3 in the morning, overheating the laptop and my entire bed, burning my little thighs on this monstrosity that could barely run MapleStory. Just staying up all fucking night, going to bed as the sun went up, then sleeping through class. I was a little fiend. I would like have friends over and we like sneak around the house and stay up till hours. It was so much fun. Now I do all of that stuff without needing to sneak around. Things have changed not at all. Catch me up at like 4 in the morning 2 weeks ago, still playing MapleStory and eating candy, so I guess I've been the same person since I was like 11. Cool. Hey, Doomsday. Hi, hello. Hope you're well. Lab on bed strat. I have tried to do that less. Now that I'm like a more normal night owl, I try to like keep the computer out of bed. I have tried to keep the technology to phone only in bed, which is still bad, but not perfect. Hey, Viva, I just got back from the mall and started working on some hardstyle. Hell yeah, let's go. Hardstyle feels like an appropriate mall walking kind of jam. You ever do like a sick rave in the parking lot? Now I'm just getting like high school nostalgic myself. It's been a little while. There were eras of like mall parking lot boomboxing though. I can still shuffle a little bit. Not well though. Hey Fuzz, hi, hope you're well. Yeah, sorry it's been irregular. It's been a weird stream week because I was traveling, I've been fishing. Speaking of catching another stream, check out this cool fish that I caught. Haha, get it? Where'd it go? Not mouse eats scorpion, it was the fish. Put my cool image, hang on. Here, beautiful. You like this one? It's a fish! Okay, no it's not, but it is impressive. Sounds a bit like delayed sleep phase disorder. I bet it is. Yeah, apparently ADD is comorbid with like weird sleep phase delay things, and it is a symptom that you need to be a night owl. I don't know what to make of that. It's like new science, but I am definitely one of those ADD creatures. They're no match for Troy Jacob. I wanna know. Hi. Look at you. Thank you, Poco. Thank you. Catch you around, gamer. Thank you for stopping by. Love Gabber? Hell yeah, dude. I was listening to a lot of like hardstyle and Gabber stuff in high school. I had like a warehouse rave era. I would like drive into Baltimore with a friend of mine. We were like too young to drink even and go to like these weird fucking themed raves. It was super cool. They call her the Master Segway. They do call me that. I'm always putting around my little device. Vera, can we play tic-tac-toe on your forehead? You gotta catch me first. You gotta fucking catch me first. I ain't got that 5. I got that forehead. El Clasico. Is that like a feature you want? Is tic-tac-toe? Is that possible? The answer is a hard maybe. Ow, but equals next? No, minimal. It was not a very sticky zone. It was primarily like seaweed and broken shells and like grass. Yeah, grass. Hey, Leah, I got back from fishing. I was traveling the last little bit. Here, look at my prize catch. I had a fun little week. I've been out adventuring. I was streaming from the beach, but not super effective. Look at this little guy, though. It's my spot. So it went well, except for my internet, like, super dying. Shoutouts to Leah, if you're well, gamer. Happy weekend. Yeah, though, I am a real angler. Haha, I have an angle on really doing some real angling, and I had a really good time. I will fish more over the summer. Not when I'm visiting my mom, probably, even though she is at the beach, but still. Yeah, it was great. I caught, like, a bunch of sharks. I caught one of these guys. I caught, like, some kind of silverfish that was very pretty and probably very tasty, but that I did not keep. Hey, look at this guy. I don't even know what this guy is. He's cool, though. He's cool. So it was fun. It was fun. Yo, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh, no. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am honored. I am honored. That is 1/4 of 60 streams in a row. That's Bob. That's Bob. Some Geo guys who's gonna pinpoint that exact spot. Well, they're welcome to, because I'm not there anymore. It was fun. It was fun. I think it'd be hard to guess from the beach itself, because beaches are always changing. Bob's cool. I didn't release Bob. It was catch and release. I keep mackerel. If I'm targeting like Spanish mackerel, I will eat those. If I caught like a bunch of spot, then maybe. But nah, this is pretty casual stuff. Have any opinions of Bloodstained? I like Bloodstained. I have played a little bit of Bloodstained. I did not get super far. I played it without having played like any of the Castlevania games too, which I've been told is a little bit heretical, but I like what I played. I did get kind of bored though. I was trying to like 100% it, and this is my like psychological trap with games. I want to do all this stuff. I want to 100% the game, and then as I'm doing the chores that you must do to do this, I get bored. I run out of dopamine and I never come back to it. But because I don't want to return to the game and skip all that stuff I'd committed to, I just let it sit forever. I did this with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom also. No, Breath of the Wild. I didn't play Tears. Breath of the Wild. I got like 30 golden pine cones and gave up. Ah, yes, Vera was at that beach, you know. The beach. The beach. I was at the beach. It was fun. It was fun. And yeah, I saw the Monster Hunter DLC. I'm super stoked. I will be playing. I am a Monster Hunter enjoyer. I recall, like, oh my god, it feels like a million years ago. Back when I like first started streaming, one of the earliest things I strammed was the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. That was cute. That was like a while ago. God, like over 2 years, golly. Tears of the Kingdom frustrated you guys? Yeah, I don't like open world games. Nah. Hey Vera, do you enjoy tabletop RPGs by any chance? As a matter of fact, I do. Not only am I a tabletop game designer working on the Warhammer Fantasy RPGs, I am part of a podcast called The Lorebeards. We talk about TTRPGs in general. Broadly, we're either talking about like individual games we like, or like discussing broader concept stuff. We also do interviews with devs and stuff. So yeah, I like tabletop RPGs a lot. Hey, princess. Oh, princess. Hi, hi, hi. I'll take a well-crafted linear experience over open world every single time. Yup, I like a linear with branching paths the best. I fuck with like Deus Ex, that's cool. I like me an immersive sim. Prey, excellent. Open world, little too open. Just got introduced to the Lancer system. Oh hell yeah, yeah. I'm gonna interview Tom Bloom soon, hopefully at Orbital Dropkick, the developer of that. Very nice guy. We met at a MagFest this year. We have been trying to schedule that. I need to get back to him now. We will hopefully get that together like this month sometime, but a very nice guy, very nice guy. Lancer's awesome. I've played a good bit of it. Big fan, big fan. Your head's everything. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try. I am a busy little bee. Our game development stuff's picking up too. I am getting a new 3D system for several purposes, including like fancy stream things, but also for game dev, because Open Fortress is chugging along. I do a lot of stuff. Hi, Bagel Post. Hi, hello, Doodle Gamer. Hello. Greetings. God damn, I said we were watching Jesse Cox play through a decade ago. I have actually not played the original. I played Human Revolution and loved it, and I never played the OG. You're like the most interesting VTuber? Aw, shucks. Wait, you can't say that. Come on. Wait a minute. I know of a lot of very interesting VTubers. I'm very flattered, though. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I like to think I'm like a relatively interesting creature. I'm kind of like a weird being. I am going to get progressively more interesting to look at in a minute, though. If you give me a couple of weeks, I'm going to show you some really cool shit. I think the plan is to have the like really fancy stuff set up in about the next month and a half, but I get to start doing it myself like soon, so I'm very excited. We have a lot of development here though. Like there's a lot of like in-house dev things happening right now. I have been building my team for my ambitious era of Vera. So if you're a fan now, just wait, cool shit is coming. How does your life change is coming? There's this amazing Shikawa image I think about a lot. Thank you, that's very flattering, it's very flattering. Here, I think about this a lot. This has been my mood for like the past little while. This is the type of shit I've been on ever since I finished class for the year. This is literally me, okay? When you see this, that's me, okay? I am cooking. Hey DJ, hope you're well, gamer. Hello to YouTube Live. Hi. That's chat. That's Shikawa. That's you. That's literally you. Let's freaking go. I'm so stoked. I have wanted to do this for a while. I'm not gonna like overhype it. I guess I kind of am already, but it's gonna be very cool. I miss like full body tracking and it will return. Hi, Bonehead. Hi. Hello, happy weekend. That image is everyone on Earth thanks to certain major plans I have. Oh my god. Wow. So the Chikao plushie? Yippee! I'm so honored. I will hopefully get to meet up with you at Offkai. Is this happening? I am probably going to open a mailbox at some point over the summer also. Okay, good. I'm still opening a mailbox at some point though, because I've had some people want to like send me things, which is a great honor, but I need like a repo for like weird totems and cursed items. Yo, Frost, thank you so much for the song. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I am honored. It does mean the world. I am trying to hit Partner Plus Tier 1 this year, which I think this month will not be great for because I was traveling for a week, but that is my goal for the end of the year, is to be on my way into the Partner Plus thing. I was like 15 points off last month, so very close, so it does mean a lot. Seriously, it helps you out a great deal. I'm very honored. Cool things coming. If you open a mailbox, please not be alarmed if white powder comes out of an envelope. If somebody sent me white powder, I would think, wow, they must really like me. This is a federal crime. See much of your shorts, Final Cut Alive? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you like them. More to come. A couple of longer form YouTube videos are both almost done too. We're trying to nail at least once every week, once every 2 weeks, and the pipeline for that is like finally going. So expect more epic long form verisimilitude in the near future. A lot of cool shit's coming up. Like I have new techniques in the works for like filming for YouTube also, so it's gonna be pretty hype. As they say, life change is coming. Positive. Offcar, you say, yeah, I'm hoping to go this year. It's probably gonna be like last year where I barely go to the con itself though. I think we were there for like 30 minutes. Like the real fun is just getting to like link up with people and stay up till 4 a.m. in the hotel room, etc. I know a lot of people who just don't even buy passes to the thing. They just like go to the area because like, oh, all the VTubers are here. Yo, thank you for all the good fuzz. Thank you, thank you. Hotel Con, true. They did shut down the party floor though. Apparently things got a little too wild in the party floor last year. They're not having that anymore. No. They're limiting the number of con orgies. On that note, I will be right back because it's the top of the hour. I have a story that I was not there for. I was not there for this, but it is a good story. Give me like 3 minutes though to run ads and stretch, get some water. Be right back in a sec. BRB. Wink, wink, burb. Wink, wink, burb. Wink, wink. All right, BRB. Hey, by the way, if you think this stuff I do here is cool and you want to see more of what I do, or get go live notifications or see when life change is coming, etc., here are some cool little links you can use to get notified, etc. Back in a sec, BRB. Hey, hi. Hello. I'm back. You like that pre-ad break hook? The tantalizing orgy story. Wow, it's like It's Always Sunny. So, the true story is that at, I think, last year's Offkai, a big group of friends of mine went through the party floor, which was a thing, which was basically a whole room of the hotel, a block of rooms, a whole floor of the hotel that was covered in plastic, like a Dexter crime scene, to catch vomit and all sorts of other boozy fluids. And this was just people getting slammed, like blasted drunk. And as they made their way through, as they made their way around, they saw one of the party rooms overlooked an open window in the hotel opposite. And that was the orgy. These fucking people had, by presumably coincidence, had this set up like in full view of the party floor where like hundreds of people are milling around. So I think that story may have had to do with why they did not block one out for this year. No more of that. Apparently Off-Kai has been like more and more sedate every year though. The first year they held it, there was in the venue for the hotel a giant central atrium where people would stay up till like 6 a.m. with all of the leftover booze from other parties just like gathering together in the middle. And they would just get hammered in this giant mixer till like the con started the next day. And that was also banned because the con orgy started in the atrium that year. No, it didn't, but still. Underwater floats in a tightrope. Hello, fantastic. It's a pretty good bit. They are making it a little less risque this year though. No cover. They were just going for it. It's weird behavior. It's a motivation. Well, DJ, I would say like motivation for creative work has to come from abstract things. You can't like wait for inspiration to strike. There is a variety of work-life balance where you wait for the inspiration of due dates to start and you sink your teeth in there and go for it. Just go for it. Like really rip in and like let the one-day warning motivate your activities. Not healthy. I've done a lot of this. But I have ADD. Haha. Catch you later, Isaac. Keep it real. Thank you for stopping by. And hello, Weebcat. Hi. Speaking. Oh, I could show off the cutest thing. KOTOR today? Ooh. I don't know, Alron. I'd want to do something kind of summary. I do want to finish KOTOR soon, though. Soon-ishly. I have a few things I really want to finish over the summer. Mostly, I want to try out some alternative scheduling things where I stream a little more often. And for a little less long. I want to do like 4 days a week, possibly. The bell tolls. Best of luck. Be brave. Catch you later. Hi, Arrow. You woke up? Yo, stay woke. Hello. Good morning. Happy weekend. I am back in like the no bad bitrate realm. I'm free. A Super Plumber Sunshine, possibly. That was something I had wanted to play while I was at the beach, and then that didn't quite work out, so... Here, I gotta show you this. It's so good. Here, we're gonna add this image. Create new UE. Perfect. And then go here. Why is this not mine now? Yes, good. Here it is. Yes, good. Oh my god, it's enormous. This is me now. Okay? You like this? This is me when I don't catch any fish. You like that? This is my new form. This is the long-awaited live 2D model. Do you like it? It's important that when I actually cry, I go, All right. Let's make that like less enormous, maybe a smidge. So, Catherine requested that one of her art friends craft this creature, and I'm very happy about it. Hello, Garbage Water. Hello. Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine would have been great. I didn't get to stream for long, though. Hey, John Metatracer, what's up? I got back from the beach. I returned to my zone. Hello, I am healed and fully summarized. And now that I am in summary, I am summated, right? To sum it up, it's summer-esque in here. Kind of beachy, not to beach about it. I am feeling peachy about having been beachy. I am fished up, I am fished out. I am getting realistic about possibilities of reeling in some more catches later in the year, but I am feeling rejuvenated and appreciated and fully vitamin D'd. I don't go outside a lot. Theoretically, this should be like my energy and health peak of the year because I am, for once, infused with the healing rays of the sun. I am fully burned, and that is sort of my most empowered state. God, that I eat a lot of fucking ice cream though. And yeah, Weaver, hi. I will be using this as a Fugi somewhat. I have 2 new Fugis actually. Here, I will show you them. I tried to show off one of these on Thursday, but my technology was all fucky. My bitrate was bad, but I could show these off. Yay! I literally made a private channel just for me in Discord for this. This is a Fugi, look. It's me. That's my true form. It's like my stand. How would a sunburn look? Like this. How's it look for you? Hey, Sunbro. Hi, hello. The mind's good luck, Sir Doug. Farewell. Kick ass out there. When she's in the sun, she gets stronger. You'd think it'd be the opposite, but still. Hey, Nanza. Hi, hello. Ice cream is God. Ice cream is pretty fucking good. Such a with words. I think I become more ramblomatic when I like get to sleep at night. I'm excited. It's gonna be a fun summer. I'm really hoping to unfuck my schedule for next year though, because I want to have like a better sleep balance this upcoming year. We'll see. Hello, Cassidy. What would be the best way to comfort such a distraught Vera? Okay, you need to take the hamburger and hold it like this, all right? And then you just like apply that to the creature, like hold out the burger, allow for the bite to be taken from it. This is good. Shout outs to Kaz. Mini Vera prepares burgers when Big Vera wants it. Dude, I wish I had a little homunculus that made me hamburgers. I'd be so happy. Apply the hamburger. Yes, use it. Use the method. Instructions unclear. Turn Mini Vera into a taco. I had tacos. I had beach tacos. Oh, here's my other new Fugi. This is the very fancy one that Jubbert made. Ain't this cool? This could be like the default one. Ain't that sick? It's so cool. Scrappy Dude Vera. I'm already kind of Scrappy YouTuber-esque. Yeah, so big shoutouts to both Catherine and Jubbert for these. I am very honored. This is the default Fugi for now, I think, though. It's gonna be that for a while. It's so slick. Peace. That's so good, thank you. Wow, whoa. High praise. Jesus Christ. You got too strong. I'm pretty strong. My power is growing every day. We're gonna be in a very cool territory very soon. I am expecting a delivery at some point there. Yeah, Logan, this is Logan from Thursday. It is pretty slick. Let me orient this. So like, I can like sit on the frame too. Got the hand down, literally sitting on the fourth wall. Thank you. Theoretically, I could like sit in like a UI element too. There's a lot of cool shit I can do. It's so cool. Strong Oshi, hell yeah. Hello, Zet. I am known to make such. Hello, Jub. Hello, Jub. You are a powerful creature. Big shout outs to Jubbery. I was trying to show this off on Thursday, but I was vanquished by my evil bitrate problems. For the nosebleed thing, I will, Arrow. I will show this. I love that thing so much. It's so good. Yeah. Vaguely appropriate from the thread of convo here. Hello, Jubbery. I was salty myself. I still have salt in my hair, I think, after like 2 washes. I'll try again. I will unseal my poor hair from the oceaned in grime. I too have become salty. Behold though, behold. Have you seen this, Jeff? Have you seen this other Fugi I've been gifted? Behold. Alright, alright. Where have I put this? Am I stupid? Because I saved this because I wanted to pull it up on stream. But that was on a different computer. I understand now. So this is an important image. I feel like we're gonna get mileage out of this collectively. I think this is gonna be like a game changer for how we express ourselves. This will be in the Discord. Right, because this has to be in the Discord. Behold. Are you ready? Check this out. It's so good. It's like a little bit of the, you know? So, we have this now. This is gonna be a sticker. This may be an emote. I need to check the like dimensions for emote things, but it will be in the Discord as a sticker. I would have set it up pre-stream, but I have been rushing around today because as you know, I was traveling and that had its own like consternations. So we have this. This is literally me. This is me when I'm reading my funny little Murcielago announcement. Oh yeah, speaking of Murcielago, a manga I have spoken of quite lovingly in the past, is getting an anime, and I have no idea how that's gonna happen because it is the highest concentration of sex toys I have ever seen in a serialized work of anything. A certified dice goblin. Hope you're well. Hello. No, like, Murcielago is a fucking awesome action manga about a 7-foot tall, like 150-pound woman who is the perfect killer. And it is insanely stylish, and I have no idea how they're going to adapt it. I don't think I've been more surprised by an anime adaptation, because they cowered it out of making Ishizoku reviewers, right? And this is at least that explicit. Yeah, okay. It is described by Google AI as a Japanese dark yuri action / ecchi manga series, which I would say is pretty accurate. Here, I'll pull up our hero. To give you an idea of what kind of manga this is, alright, here's our hero. Here's our hero, Kuroko, alright. Wow. Insane. So that's our hero. Gay, it is the gayest thing in the world. These two engage in a lot of threesomes with people they're trying to kill. Like, that's the main plot of the manga. So this is getting adapted. This is Murcielago. And it is getting an anime, which is insane. I can't believe it. I will show you the cover of a Murcielago manga volume, okay? This is the cover of volume 1 of the Murcielago manga. Wow. What's in this little box? Who knows? So Anyway, this will be on your TV soon. Look forward to it being canceled after one season. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Shut up, press the question. Ah, shucks. Someday, Jumper, someday. You too could have your Murcielago cardboard box. And inspire you, hello, Kathy. No, it's a really cool manga. It's a mental. It is mental. So the plot is that Kuroko, the main character, the protag, who is overtly a villain, is being kept like Hannibal Lecter in a secret government prison. And the government's like, hey, you psycho violent lady, we will set you free if you become a government assassin. And then she was the gayest person in the world, and that's the plot of Murcielago. So they set her free, and she goes off with her like wife, and they go and just kill lots of people. You should read it. It's really cool. It's not hentai. It's not a hentai manga. It is I would call it action-packed. It is action-packed. I mean, deal shows up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I am looking at the thing. I gotta see it too. I gotta see it too. It's art. It's art. Damn it. Hannibal Lecter, but a woman, and she turned out to be equally a gooner as she was murder happy. I would say that Hannibal goons a little bit. He's a bit of a goonist. I'm hiding behind myself here. Excuse me. There's so much me on screen right now. Can we add more? Put in like a dancing Vera right here. All right. And then like the old model over here on top of chat, and then like upside down, add like even more Vera, do like some moves, some cool moves, and then we'll be at maximum verisimilitude. Hell yeah. Almost enough Vera. We can do more. What if I do like this? What if it became like really close to the screen, so we had like high coverage levels of Vera, and I moved this over here and inverted it like this, all right? And now we do this. Okay. Is this working? What if I added Darth Bingus and we had this guy back here, right? But then also 6'7", right? And there's a sock here also. And now we're gaming. Is this good? I haven't been like at my setup proper for a little bit, so I forget like how to stream. Is this the right way? Are we doing it? Requesting 6'7" Vera. Request granted. Request fucking granted. Are you happy now? Are we stimming always? Literally always. I think streaming is a stem. Let's put like some of this away. Wait a minute. Let's put dingus away. Much better. Now we've got it optimized. Hey, Spy. Hi. Never play with power. Fuck it. Need more models? I'll try, Logan. I'll try. And yeah, it is action-packed. It is pretty fucking cool. I swear. It is like genuinely a super slick action manga. It's just also slick in some other ways. Look, she's a violent lesbian with a Gene Simmons tongue. I don't know what you're expecting from this, but I know what you should be expecting, but I maintain it's very cool. Watching the World Cup? Oh, hell yeah. That's like in the States, right? I am not up to date in the World Cup. I am not like a sport core creature, I will admit. And like furthermore, I don't really know about, I would say, anything. I don't know stuff. I'm not a knower. On my way up on the drive, I stopped to get fast food because I was hungry. It's my meal for the day. And there were, at this stopover town in, I think, either Virginia or North Carolina, there were people talking excitedly about some kind of sporting event, a local one. And I was impressed because I had somehow not imagined that two total strangers, who these people appeared to be, could bond in this way over sport ball. I forgot that, like, people can find common ground based on interests that I don't have. I thought, like, the entire network of human interaction was centered around, like, anime and tabletop games. And here were two people having a conversation entirely unrelated to both of those things. Damn. It was a lot for me. It was a lot for me. My world was expanded. This is what happens the one time a year I go outside. I have my entire, like, brain expanded. Hey, Grieva. Hi, hello. You're well, gamer. Bonding over something other than Yuri manga? Impossible. Bonding over the Yuri bondage manga. It is pretty crazy. I do like it a lot, though. It's a cool story. I think I've finished it. It was not being, like, actively translated at one point. People bond over sport ball. It's true. It's true. They literally do. People love the sport ball. Gushing over magical girls? Not that one. Different, equally inappropriate manga. You know, given the fact that that got an anime somehow, I guess I shouldn't be shocked. There is a market. The moral is bring back Ishizoku reviewers, okay? Unlike gushing over magical girls, Ishizoku reviewers didn't do, like, an adult baby thing, and they were all grown-ups. Why is this controversial? Why can't we have that? They're now making the magical girl anime. They're making fucking Murcielago. Season 2 of Ishizoku reviewers when? The people are demanding this, okay? That's my hot take. That's my hot take. Someone mentioned Yuri Bondage. There's a new one. There is a new Yuri Bondage anime, Murcielago, coming soon. They're actually making this. Hey, Lockdrew. Hello to Wowzers. True. Reviewers got blocked as we go. Reviewers got blocked? Huh. No, it's good. It's a good anime. It's about brothels. It's like it's about brothels. It's cute. It's cute. My problem is it was censored. I think the manga is better anyway. But anyway. Let's make a poll. Yeah, let's make a poll. Make Congress do it. Government should work for you. Make them put the anime back on. There should be a government endowment for, like, actually good ecchi, right? Because we've moved on. We've moved on from the era of, like, lucky pervert ecchi. Because there was an anime era, right? There was an era where anime had the whole, like, lucky pervert archetype, right? It was like this hapless bumfuck who would, like, fall into people's crotches, like, oh no, my nose is bleeding, like this. And then we're now in the era where ecchi is about consenting adults hanging out at brothels. And there's, like, a story. Something good happened here, and it's being discouraged by the man. All right? I blame the man for this. Also, Ishizoku reviewers is good. Anyway, hi, Enigmas. Hi, hello. You watch Fire Force? I have not. I really want to, though. This could be fun. I love my ecchiest plot. I love when my ecchi is, like, a hyper-violent spy thriller. Thank you, Murcielago. I'm saved. I miss the era where ecchi wasn't censored when you paid for it. Yeah, there's a lot of weird laws now. I blame, like, 3 really old Japanese men for all of these problems. Don't worry, in 25 years, they'll fix the law. Sorry, Blair. Hello. When in doubt, blame the man. I will blame the man. The man is the problem. All right, we're gonna find like a little totem man, and we're gonna put him on an altar, and he's the bad man. He is the avatar, the effigy of the man TM, the man trademark. That is the enemy. We're gonna get that guy. Love when Maechi turns in one of the best battles shonen ever. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's an interesting lineage there where like a lot of these shows will take angles that are, I would say, cross genre. That are blaming MasterCard. MasterCard is a more recent problem. The like weird obscenity law in Japan is older than that. Like, Japanese obscenity law has a long history of weird loopholes. Like, an example. At one point, shunga, erotic woodblock portraits were banned that depicted sexual congress between humans. So what they did was, they invented cat girls. And there became this myth that was invoked of the Bakaneko, the two-tailed cat spirits that would mimic prostitutes and lure men to their death. And oh no, look, he's getting his soul sucked out in this erotic image you can buy for a few hundred yen. And that was the market for a while. And we still have cat girls to this day. We still have these, but it was a workaround. Yeah, the octopus thing, true. There were woodblock prints that were erotic of like monsters, like the giant octopus going like, oh no, tentacles. A lot of this stuff still shows up in the culture too, and it's all ways of working around classic obscenity. And now we just have pixels, which are horrible. Bakaneko mentioned, yo, she's in the thing, title drop? Yeah, it's like the gambling thing. It's like how technically, if you go to a pachinko parlor, you're buying pachinko balls. You're not gambling for money. You're buying pachinko balls, which you're gambling for more pachinko balls that you can exchange for prizes that have cash money value. So, funny. Black bars, pixelation, mosaic, etc. Yada yada. It's the era of weird workarounds. Creative, yeah, it's impressive stuff. I think the like thematic shifts were more impressive than like the lumped on censorship we have now, but hey. Just with money like that? Yeah, me too. It sounds nice. Gambling is fun, which is the problem. I am pretty happy with my wins at my stepbrother's wedding a few weeks back. I still have that. That'll be allocated nicely towards a lot of my new projects and stuff, so I'm glad you have done that. I'm gonna try and count that as like my win though. I'm good on gambling for a while. I feel like I need to like learn the lesson and take a step back. The fact my hourly from like rummaging around the casino like an insane lady was better than my gambling hourly probably says something also. The poop, I'm not saying that. That's very nice all around. Oh my god. The more repressed a society is, the freakier it gets? Maybe, yeah, there's something to that. Like, Germany is kind of like this also, right? Like, I remember seeing some chart that mocked out the rough, like, degree of like social expression and openness versus legal liberalism for like what is and isn't allowed. And I believe that both Japan and Germany scored very low for like social expression, but otherwise like liberal countries. Hey Vikis, hi, hello, Real Gamer. Stretch, true! Alright, hang on. Probably should. My neck is killing me. I was in the car for like 8 fucking hours. Hang on. Alright. Rah. Gah. Rah. Fuck. Big day, big day. I literally haven't unpacked yet. Fuck. I got in. I got my headphones out of my bag and I immediately started streaming. So this was as on time as I could be today. I could have gone foodless. Well, I felt bad I couldn't stream on Thursday. I wanted to hang out. Oh, just in a car. I didn't drive. I would never. No, I offered and was told, no, we don't want you driving. Apparently, I am an exciting driver. I'm like, I'm full of intrigue and mystery. Hey, Talking Fish, thank you for the follow. I may have been fishing recently, but not for Talking Fish. It was fine. Hi. Hope you're well. We know better. Listen, I'm not a bad driver. I'm not an unsafe driver. I am a fun driver. Bear is 2 foot tall and carries. I can reach the brakes. Come on. I got the skills. She drives to the bit. I drive okay. I would have. I was asked not to. So hey. Driving while ADHD is a known form of spicy driving. I like spicy driving. Likes to race. I do. I've played a little bit of Burnout Forza. Yeah, Forza Horizon, not Burnout Paradise. I did play a little of that though. Forza is like too hard for me though. I'm not like very good at racing games. I do like them. Squatto, yes, Squatto. Burnout, so good. I'm so hyped for the new Star Wars racing game featuring the Burnout devs. I am here for that. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Alright, Squatto. 1. Rah! Oh my god. Soon. I will play the Burnout game. The Star Wars Burnout. October, fuck yes. Lock in. No, it's gonna be sick. It's like I can just pull up the trailer. The recent trailer made it really clear that it is the Burnout guys. Like, it's unmistakable. It had like the crash cams and stuff. Galactic Racer, here we go. It's not called Star Wars Burnout. I know that, Google. All right. A week ago? Let's see if this like shows off what this is about. Yeah, look at this action. So look at that. Look at this crash cam. This is the most Burnout thing ever. Pit maneuver, boom. Look at this slowdown. Look at this. It's so fucking cool, dude. It's. I see this and I get Ratatouille zapped back to having like a Sebulba. Anyway, I get zapped back to being like 12 years old with a can of Dr. Pepper with Airheads jammed in it, like sipping on that as I play Burnout 3. Yeah, let's go. Sebulba. He's so cool. As we know, Sebulba is an international sex symbol, so be aware. Star Wars Burnout, I'm so tired. Oh, that's dark. It's dark. It is perhaps that era of Star Wars thing. They are like trying kind of sometimes with some of the things they're doing. What those lower hands do? Yo, Sebulba a freak though. He's walking around with like feet out like this, like grabbing at people. Crazy stuff. His species doesn't even do that. He just learned to do that. Why? No one knows. Beat this game yesterday. It's gonna be so good. I will play this. I like arcade racers. I like having a boost meter. Now this is pod racing as you push someone into a Sarlacc pit. There better be like a bonus unlockable character that's just baby Anakin. Like, I know that like video games have to be serious now because we live in a society or whatever, but how can you have a pod racing game where there isn't like an unlockable character that's just baby Anakin? Come on. Come on. Hey, Fire Knight, we're talking about Sebulba, okay? It's canon! It's what he does, look. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Sebulba is a variety of creature called a Doug. And he's like a fashion icon. Yeah, look at him. He's doing one of these. Like, why is he doing that? Nobody knows, but he sure is doing it as hard as he can. I think the plot of the game is literally that Sebulba is like the big poobah of the circuit and you have to dethrone him. Of course, most players' journeys will end becoming one of his concubines as his irresistible magnetic charm pulls them into that route. Hey, Dreamless Knight. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Happy summer. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Amazon had just push Stargate. Yeah, it's rough. I think there's a lot of questionable production decisions happening. It's a weird era post-COVID. I'm still doing some prep for possible indie movie things the next couple of years. It's been slow pre-production. We have like the loose structure of the outline. I gotta do some writing over the summer myself because we're like moving the ball on that. Happy summer, Over. Thank you. To you also. I am not becoming Sebulba's concubine. That is the kind of thing someone would say when they were like really, really excited secretly to become Sebulba's concubine. Methinks she doth protest too much. Vera, you can't just start coming up with Sebulba X-Player fanfiction. I am so powerful. Please look forward to it. I'm gonna be opening my Vera Samilla archive of our own account. Sebulba X-Reader. It's in demand now. It's in demand. We are in the era of Sebulba stocks, which are skyrocketing as we speak. The renowned icon Sebulba the Doug, expert pod racer. I really pull up this cute ass playlist. Where did I put this? I gotta get like organized. I'm working on my organizational skills. It's been a slow process. I was impressed with how well I was able to get the majority of this shit together while I was away. Like my travel setup was not like a total mess, which is awesome. I do need to set up a few more like convenient doodads though. Here we go. Yeah. Sebulba and Ishizoku Reviewer Season 2. Oh my god. It's a demand. Listen. You can make your own market, kind of, sort of, almost. There's an art to this stuff. But please look forward to the glut of Sebulba fanfiction soon to come. Imaginary technique Hall of Vera. Hey, you saying I'm empty-headed? You saying I'm empty-headed? Well, you're right. You happy now? Bet you feel bad now, don't you? That's right, I am Hollow Vera. Not to be confused with aloe vera. So how big is your box of organizers? Only 2 weeks filled out? Listen, I can't even find my old planners, alright? I'm on that level of things. You feel entangled? Good. Like that hit movie Tangled. Get that checked out. I don't want to go to the dentist. I'm scared. I do have to soon though. How do I get like the dental Valium? Will they give me that? Gonna be like, hey, I'm kind of scared. I don't want to go in. Then again, maybe the dentist should be afraid because I got my choppers, right? they're more afraid of you than you are of them. I've not had like a physical planner in a while though. I do everything via like Discord reminders now. I have what I would call a system. It turns out that in VTuber land, sort of the norm is to have a shitload of group chats that you're in that all have dates on them for stuff, and that has been my new method for everything because I look at Discord a lot, and it turns out that when you have ADD, having an organizational system that is just in front of your face all the time is really nice. I would in fact go so far as to suggest that whoever came up with this cool little system also had ADD, because I have discovered there are a lot of VTubers with ADD, and I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. I'm a little scared of it, but it's true. What, a streamer with ADD? Imagine that. Imagine a Twitch streamer having ADD. Can't get jobs elsewhere? Because I have several jobs that don't pay very well. Work out as full-time work, or yada yada yada. Yeah, smartphones and social media have robbed the younger generations of ADHD and the glories of the failed planner. The failed planner box was for me like a school thing. Like while I was in I guess like middle school, they wanted us to use those, and I never did. I never did. I have things I do. Finish your art of the work board boss? Oh fuck yeah! Let's go! Let's go! I would love to see. I would love to see. Good luck on comic work too. Comics are a hard medium. Big fan though. Imagine saying imagine. Imagine all the people living in a something some da 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 da. I don't know the song. I don't know the song. I know of the song. The Venn diagram of streamers and ADD versus a circle. Look, I am lucky in that I, like many other ADHD creatures, have discovered a format of self-expression that is somewhat workable when you have like weird disjointed thoughts connecting to each other in loose frameworks and looping back once an hour. It turns out streaming is pretty good for that. Beautiful cover, thank you. Look forward to the full karaoke stream at some point, eventually, someday. Not today though. I did like one ever. I did my Christmas karaoke. Yeah, that was fun. That was like, I would say a success, but I would also say it was embarrassing, and I look forward to embarrassing myself again in future. I kind of want to do a like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater themed karaoke day, where the vibe is like literally playing the games and singing songs from the games. We'll see. What is shame, Dio? I don't know. I've been ashamed of things before. Will I tell you about them? No. That's what it means to have shame. It means having a secret box that you never open. Don't get me wrong, it's a good series. I enjoyed the remakes also. I've streamed like a bit of Tony Hawk. I think that like for one of my early follower milestones, I did like a beer and Tony Hawk stream. I want to say it was like beer, Balatro, and Tony Hawk's American Wasteland at like 800. Vera, do you have that constant feeling that something is watching you, but not in the spooky way, but in the judging way? Yeah, it's weird. Like, about 3 or 4 times a week, I have this weird feeling that between like 60 and 100 people are just judging everything I do, and it's like, am I going crazy? The answer is maybe. The answer is maybe. Of how expressive your model is. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will be possibly getting some revisions in about 2 weeks-ish. We'll see. That sounds crazy. Does this look crazy to you? Huh? Huh? Hey, Swamp Thing, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 9 months of verisimilitude. I am honored. I am honored. That is 1 full term of sub baby. Thank you. I appreciate the support a lot. Hope you're well, gamer. Happy summer. It means the world because I am currently working on Partner Plus Tier 1, which is going to be kind of hard this month because I was away for a long time. But I am targeting it for the end of the year, and I was like 15 points away last month, so we're like really close. What's this? Man, a verisimilitude of a stream? This is the realistic stream experience. Although this has the strong resemblance to a so-called stream, it is in fact not that. It is avant-garde performance art. You know how you can tell that it's avant-garde and sophisticated? This is how. Oh, that's what shame is. Okay. Yeah. Are we gonna retire this joke? We have passed 6-7. June 7th. 7-6 is coming up. The Europeans like that one. It's gonna be 6-7 day in Europe. What happened? Have you watched Malmakana Appa? Hey, Tidy Lady. I have not. What is Malmakana Appa? It sounds cool. Can't believe she break kayfabe. I gotta. We're all about breaking the fourth wall here, right? You have to keep it? I have to keep it forever? This is my scarlet letter. I'm never getting past this one. This is my legacy now, as I'm like the 6-7 streamer. It still evokes anguish. Okay, as long as it causes pain, we can keep going. I like that it's like a button that causes harm. Only thing from Tony Hawk I remember is it introduced me to Bus Driver's Imaginary Places. There are so many good songs in Tony Hawk, dude. It's so good. Vera, try Brazilian lemonade. What is in Brazilian lemonade? There better be alcohol. If there's no real lemon, there can at least be booze, right? Or what's in this? Sweet, tart, and creamy drink they made blending whole limes, water, sugar, and sweetened condensed milk. Wait, this sounds awesome. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I want to try this. This looks like very cute. It does seem to contain 0 lemons, though. We call that a misnomer. Huh. I'm tempted. Hey, no, another full Canadian VTuber that loves to put all the time. 6-7. I'm only half Canadian, so I don't use it half the time. I am looking forward to visiting Canada this year, though. I have my mobile setup now, which will work better with better net. If I have like all of my doodads, it should be great. Just a matter of finding like a good sound treatment room. Maybe I could like build like a cage to put a towel over. I'll figure it out. You really are a school teacher. I really am. It's true. It's the lore. It's the lore. It's also about a dystopian corporate world. Interesting. Is it like a documentary? Malmakan Appa. Malmakan Appa. Oh, this is cute. I like the style. I've not read this though. No. Vera, you sound like a hip Canadian who rebels about saying sorry every second. All right, I'm sorry, but there's not that much sorrying in Canada. There's a little bit. I do apologize a lot, admittedly. I think what makes you like hip and with it, or like what makes me hip, is that my mom was the black sheep who moved to America. I'm like the rebel child, you know? I'm kind of a punk. I'm with it. My conservative cousin, who has become like sort of not chill over the past like year and a half, was mad that I was trying to be different because I have like tinted glasses when he got a little too drunk at my grandma's 90th, so that was cool. That was cool. He was very chill for like the entire time we were growing up. He's like on a new kick about like alt fashion though, so that was a time. Anyway. Got that math ADHD. I only did like emergency studying. I am a procrastinator. I tend to like do stuff as it's due. Not a good habit. Definitely was the foundation of my study skills. I'm a crammer. But he's on Facebook. My whole family's on Facebook. Dude, my family is from like the coal farming land, all right? We are, everybody's on Facebook. Everybody is like deep into hockey, like local sports. I am from the East Coast of America. I am half Canadian. He doesn't like women. There was an incident at a bar. He may not like women. I don't know. I don't want to be mean to him. He's having a hard time, I think. I think people like get really judgmental if they themselves are like not in a great spot, and from what it sounds like, he had a bad couple months, so I don't want to be too hard on him. He got like really into Joe Rogan, and then yeah, there was a sequence of events here. The only British guy? There's a couple of British folks I've seen around. I know a couple of folks from the Warbeard side of things are Brit type. I do stream kinda late in the day for Across the Pond though. Got Pipeline? Yeah. It's anyway, moving on. I am excited to go back to Canada though. I love my family. I panic study a little bit. I do a lot of prep for stuff. I do like pretty robust preparation, but do it like immediately beforehand. New York shit? Yeah. Like I think like New York to Florida. I have been to most of the states from New York to Florida on the East Coast. I've been to Maine. It's 1:43 in Britain. I can see the past my mountain-sized IMAX over that state. I'm too late. I'm honored though. Man, it'll be fun. I'm hoping to like go to Mexico this year also. Having like the mobile setup means I can travel a little bit more. Both of my parents are gonna be retired now, which is crazy. So theoretically, I can like accompany them to go do things, just like exist where they are, as long as I can do my own work. So we'll see. Ooh, Dishonored. I am a fan of these games. I played on launch. some time back. It's been a while. I like him pretty well, though. We don't claim him. I understand, I understand. Sigh. Hop into Dishonored. I don't want to play Dishonored today. I want to, like... What do I want to do? I wanted to, like, show off fishing photos. I wanted to show off fishing photos, which I've done. I could play a little bit of Mario things. Dishonored could happen, though. It's kind of like a summary game. Here, I could pull up, like, this thing. I think I showed, like, each individual creature, but I have, like, one more little beast. The most impressive catch is still this thing, though. Here. This remains, I think, like, the most emblematic of what it was like. Just, like, piles of stuff. Piles of stuff. Sea coast fishing is legal without a fishing license? Is it? I didn't know that. I doubt that. Maybe in some places. Gotten Mossman's clippings. I don't know the seaweed by name. I know there was a shitload, though. I know it was. I would say adverse conditions. I had fun, though. Here, let me try and, like, rig something kind of cool up during my ad break here, too. I have an idea. Sea bush. Sea tumbleweed. It was rough. It was, like, about as cluttered as I've seen the ocean ever while fishing. I have no regrets, though. It was fun. My one regret is I couldn't stream Thursday. Missed Dishonored. The first game was so good. I've been trying to try out the sequel, but never got around to it. Yeah, I hope that more games kind of like that come out. I like me some fancy-ass ImSim games. I like getting to adventure. I like getting to do a little bit of stealth, action, espionage. I am hoping that the new Kojima Productions game, the new official Metal Gear successor, is everything I wanted of it. I am worried it'll be a movie, though. Really, I've said you fish sharks. I released them right after. It wasn't on purpose, Leah. I like sharks also. For what it's worth, they were easily released. They were comfy. They swam off, leave me a little grr, but they were the only thing biting one day. I hope you're well, by the way. Hello. There's a Thief remaster. Yeah, there's a what's he called? The Goblin. Goblin stealth game. What the fuck is it? Styx, Master of Shadows. Isn't Styx getting a remaster? I'm scared of Thief proper, though. Those are hard games. Shark Gal September. Yo, maybe? I'm a little shark-esque, right? Ever so slightly. Been to Little and bought 2 liters of cider. $5. Let's go. Oh, play Flutz. Dishonored 2, pretty sick, actually. It's a good game. They're cool. I would say a fan. The aesthetic of Dishonored was influential on me too. I wound up pulling for certain elements from that in the descriptions we did for the Black Ark for Warhammer stuff. I recall during one talk we had about like the look of the Black Ark, I was talking about like whale skeletons dangling and just signs of waste and violence, and it was very cool, very cool. 189, very nice. I'm envious. Hey Jay, hello, hope you're all gamers. The Gallant JPT. Crushing the Furious, I'm glad you liked it. Fuck yeah. That looked like extremely cool. I have not seen any movies in the last like couple of weeks, and I've been a busy bead. I was traveling. I will be back shortly, however, I want to take a quick little break because it is the top of the hour and I must run ads. I'm sorry to skitter off, and I'm gonna try and set up like one cool thing all the way. Alright, be right back. BRB. Hello, hi. I'm doing a little bit of a funny thing here, if you'll give me one moment. I thought this might be kind of cute, so, you know, I'm gonna do this, and then grab that possibly? I would call this an experiment. Okay. Hi. Yay, I'm at the beach now. We'll see how well this works. I didn't want to be home quite yet, so you know. Behold, behold. Nice, right? It's a flashback? Yeah! Spiritually, I'm still at the beach. Understandable, right? Hey, Starlin. Hi, hi, hello. Real gamer. When you do the other beach monsters, I beat them up. Hi, titty monster. Nice. All right. I think I have like never heard that before. Out of like any VTuber. Dude, I'm like flat. Anyway, bye. Very nice. Yeah, though, I miss the beach. I will return someday. I did my whole setup, which was nice. Like, it's been like... I didn't go last year, I'll put it that way. Like... Ow. It's been like... Oh, man. Over a year? Where's Luminating Tervici? I glow, I glow. Gross. I feel like you could toss a stone and you're more likely to get a VTuber with like C cups plus than not. That seems accurate. Anyway, he's blocked now. I do glow a little bit. You can see better at night. I want to get like more environments set up that use my fancy emissions, my my glowing parts and whatnot. Like, ooh. We'll get there. We'll get there. What do you even miss? I had a visitor. I haven't banned anybody in like half a year. Is it banned? I blocked him. My mods don't do anything. I don't even know how to. Here we go. There. I did it. I did it. School's out. School is out. It's been pretty nice. I think I've banned him successfully now. I have literally had to do that like is that the first time I had to like ban people for things they did in the Discord before? Wow, cool. I feel like a real streamer now. Yippee. I'm kind of proud. I look back on my streams and I see the little thing that says 0 moderation actions taken. I feel like, wow, what am I doing wrong? I need to ban more people, and I finally got to. Yippee! Sniped, yeah, I use my amazing skills. Achievement get remove a nuisance. I get very few nuisances. Ban roulette? I don't know. I feel like banning people for like silly reasons is a little bit mean. Just talk to yourself. True. What if I banned everybody and just like talk to the wall? That could happen. Hey Sui, hi Sui, hello Sui. You're on a 5 stream streak. I'm honored. You can ban me. I'm illegal per several new documents released the Department of War. Oh, so we're doing like, we're militarizing the stream now? I don't know about that. You banned us all years ago. I like this like Shutter Island stream by that's where I was fishing, was Shutter Island. I go through this loop like once every several years where I have to realize that I've been alone the whole time. Cringe baby jail. I feel like I'm the one in cringe baby jail sometimes. I was talking to like Murcielago earlier. Yeah, this is the beach that makes me old. This is like the 3-day blinding stew beach. This is the beach where you become like wizened, if not wiser. It felt about right. I will say I have like a weird thing though. If you want a little peek into the mysteries of how Warudo works, this camera totally fine. This one is not. I don't know why. Theoretically, these are the same. I don't understand. It's like a dentist poster. Hell yeah. I was big into the Dr. Rabbit VHS tapes. In like 2010, my dentist still had these like Dr. Rabbit tapes playing. And I love those fucking things. And they're like YouTube poop fodder too. Sigh. Bring back like weird corporate mascots. We need like Colgate's Dr. Rabbit. We need the Lucky Charms guy. I assume they don't have that. Like, admittedly, I don't like watch TV now. The last mascot style advertisement that I saw was this satanic ritual that the Pop-Tart guy did. There was like the Pop-Tart Bowl, which was a sport event where the winners like dismantled this Pop-Tart and tore him apart. It was very sinister. Like, I say satanic and I mean it. You see this shit? Hang on. There was something like really twisted about it. Yeah, here. I found images of the carnage. They're doing this to your Pop-Tart Oshi. Wow. I see this like pops up in a weird spot. Behold. They're like ripping him apart with their bare hands. Interesting this like pops up this way. That's kind of... What does this do? Wait. That's kind of cool. Here's a little bit of sausage making, right? See this back there? If I toggle cameras now... Wow. That like almost looks right, huh? The sand is covering it a little bit. Pretty cool, right? Cut back here. This too is verisimilitude. We do like a funky... This looks weird though. This is like a sad beach somehow. I think it's like not the right idea. Oh, this though. That's pretty cool. Kind of a fan of that. Do this gacha UI? Yeah, dude. The light's too strong. Does it burn? You don't like that? Your 3D space? Yeah, thank you. More 3D stuff to come. I'm still testing things. Around Christmas time, I had a 3D setup that I kind of used like this. How do I turn down the light? I want it to be like less bright at the beach. I am pretty lit right now. What if I went to like this? I'm learning live right now, by the way. Like this? Is this better? I fixed the lighting. Okay, I guess you're my little PogChamp. Come here. Okay, let's put that away. Jesus Christ. Alright, that did not make things less bright. Like this. Look, I don't know what I'm doing. Enable bloom? What about like this? Is this better? Alright, I'm gonna put that away now. Sorry, I'm experimenting. Catch you later, Weaver. Keep it real. Are we blessed? I feel blessed on this day. You look like how they censor. I'm in my angelic form. I've evolved from Damon to Angel, and I'll devolve back in short order, I'm sure. It looks like Eva? I'm honored. I feel like being Evangelion's kind of a win, right? We like that? Am I holy? I feel kind of sacred. Do I seem sacred to you? Like a sacred being? Closer to like a scared being. A little bit of a scarred being. I did get myself without the hook one time. It wasn't like deep, but I have a little pinprick in my finger. I was trying to like arrest it in the wind, and I did stop it. This is the beach, Shinji. It's not that like, hey Shinji, what's going on? It is greeting all of the Eva characters right off screen over there. They're like these dudes clapping on congratulations. It's great. You should see it, but I won't show you. There's like volleyball over there. We could play it. You wanna play volleyball? Do you wanna? Is this VR chat? No, this is all an engine. You can see my overlays back there. I don't know if I've ever discussed this, but I live in 3D all the time. Like, this is just an incomplete setup, I guess. One of my plans is to set up a node that makes this track better to camera, because my background here, I had to like superimpose in a really weird way to make it behave right for specifically this camera. Like, we're getting into some fourth wall-esque things here, but the way that the stream works is I'm here, right? Hi. And then in a plane behind me is that thing. And that thing is what runs a lot of the OBS things. But also my browser window, this also pops up in real space. Like, this is like a 3D item, see? And like, this is how I run everything. So part of the vision for like future 3D environment stuff is making all of this work with a 3D zone that is designed around this kind of integration. So I'm workshopping that right now. We have some really cool designs. I'm trying to like not spoil stuff, but all of this is gonna work with my like full body improved capture. Because right now it only looks kind of right when I do this, right? When I snap over and suddenly I am on, if I could find it, this camera. See? Looks kind of normal, but I'm still learning. You'll spike the ball. Yeah, I'll bully you. I played volleyball in high school. I did. And a cute cabana tomboy. That's me, dude. I'm in the cabana. I'm coping, I guess. I wish I was at the cabana. That's why they call it the Copa Cabana. Huh? Get it? Laugh. You get it? Thank you, Curb. I appreciate it. Somebody gets it. I'm saved. Go back to this. Kapow. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, this is similar to how I set up my Christmas streams, if you recall. Quite a little while ago. Titus laugh. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. I like actually will. I'm home now. Yay. Earn the laugh. Oh, I'll dance for your amusement. I see how it is. What, you like my stand-up? Because I am standing up. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Get it? Anyway. Disable this, huh? Disable the sky, add a night sky overlay, sigh, and confess you can't be a little pog champ, just not in your runaway crying. I'm poggers. Hey, poggers enough. Hey, Corey. Hi. If we slap your buns, will they play like a drum? You mean these, right? You mean those, right? Right? The answer is no. I keep raw eggs in there. They'd break. That's lunch. Actually, Jub did a super cool little Pokemon design recently. Speaking of Salty Jub, the goat. She's doing a series of PokeTubers right now, which are like Pokemon designs inspired by VTubers. And the one she made for me is pretty goated. Let's see here. Check this out, It's so cool. Main beach screen on. Isn't that sick? Look at that. You can see that I'm like kind of hiding behind. Whoa. We've entered the View Askew-niverse. Look, it's Vertimp. It's me, except small. And then the big one looks like Sergeant Frog. It's so cool, dude. I love that. It's so cute. So, yeah, pretty goated. Why are we rotating? I'm learning technology. I was trying to zoom in on one thing and zoom in on both. What if the whole stream was at a Dutch angle? Does this unsettle? Do you feel like you're sliding? Like you're kind of like drifting like this? It's for she hatches her young. No, they're not. Ew. They're not my eggs. It's like a poorly conceived lunch idea. Very 90s. Thank you. I get that a lot. Whoa. Totally tubular. Rolls the ball like a dumb people. I think it's like a throne, like a rolling circus ball kind of thing you can sit on. I'm not sure what the Pokebiology is. She posted a list of inspirations. There were a good few. I think all of her inspirations got listed in the Discord, in the hashtag Vera channel, which, shocker, is for Art of Me. Weasel has drifted into the ocean. I got bad news. I think the tide's coming in. So adorable. You fucking know with 3D. I'm learning stuff. I want to do a lot of really cool 3D things, and I am slowly learning. Oh no. The tide's coming in. Oh no. Well, now we're in the water. Is this good? I know that the emission on my hair and my tail only works well in these like special 3D environments, so there will be something like this for the default stream zone at some point, but I'm like unlocking features on my model as I get better at using Warudo. Like soon I'll have full capture for my tail. The world's being, yeah, the tide's coming in. There's like a stream going into the ocean, and as a result the water level's rising, and we get, you know, washed up, washed away, these things. Fish not found. There will be fish someday. What does it mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's like technology. My hope is that I will be able to set up some of the more complicated stuff on my own, though. The basic plan right now is I'm gonna get my whole new like camera setup for mocap things, and I'm gonna install that myself, and then like after a couple of weeks of me getting used to it, they're gonna have somebody like walk me through how to like actually do it. So I will probably use it all on stream in the interim, question mark? Right? Right, that like seems like a thing I would do. Does it make sense? Yeah, yeah. I feel like I'm not gonna do like a major thing for the system coming in. I might for like some kind of refined version if I get like a model update to relate to it, because there's a few like features and things. It'll make sense soon. It'll make sense soon. It is exciting times for me at least. I've been working on this for a while though, so it's very rewarding stuff. It's been like I would say like 2 months of trying to cobble together like what the plan is and how it's gonna be implemented. So it was nice to come home to like most of what I'll need. Most what I'll need. I missed streaming when I was away though. I was sad the day I just could not go live, then also sad the day that I had like horrible fucky wuckies and was unable to properly engage. I have never seen 50% dropped rates before anywhere. What if they had balloons full of popsicle brews? I would be destroyed. Like a rubber bag full of booze? I mean, that sounds alright. Can you go Super Saiyan? I can. I can. Are you ready? This is to go even further beyond. Are you impressed? Ow! Fuck! Ow! Hey, ow, ow. My aura, dude. Hey, young, I know. The bear dude, I am coping that I'm not at the beach anymore. Look what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you, yeah, Arrow Commission. It's so cute. That'll be a new sticker in the Discord. Solar Flare. Taio Ken. Yeah, my sunny disposition, what can I say? It's all about my sunny outlook on life, right? Vera, when she sees I start glowing, yeah? Is that the lore? Didn't need your retinas? Exactly. Imagine having like permanent burn-in on your retina, but it's me going like this. Wouldn't that be great? That's like a life upgrade. Easy, easy, easy. And thank you for the bit song. An actual one, maybe someday. There are a lot of like silly little bits that I want to do, but anything that takes like specific design and prep like that might take a little bit more work. What I'm more likely to do is have an actual like Super Saiyan aura than like a form, because like this is pretty close, right? I don't understand why Goku's clothes didn't blow off. Well, maybe they shoulda. In the new Star Wars racing game, when Sebulba starts going really fast, he takes like battle damage to his clothes and they start to like rip off and fly away. This is a real feature. And there's a setting for it, but if you toggle it off, he gets naked instead. Rated M. When the Kyber that is not Kyber shines forth, the time of prophecy will be at hand. Ooh. Are we prophesizing? What else works as like a lightsaber crystal? What if you had like one of those healing crystals that just has good vibes and put that in there? What would happen? Hey, Crank Thulu, hell yeah. I like that in DBZ, the people who power creep at the top use techniques made by characters who are lower tier. Like, oh yeah, well, I appreciate Solar Flare and Destructo Disc being like reliably just good. I appreciate the creative use of skills and the collaborative elements in it. I think that became a little less prominent by the like GT era, but it came back later on. Like the Piccolo is still using special beam cannon. Oh yeah, and he kind of came back to relevance. Power scaling though, I feel like trying to describe DBZ in terms of power scaling is a challenge. There's a reason that like the actual like power level numbers disappeared fast. Wolfang Fist is top tier. Literally true. Dude, Yamcha's so cool. Yo, Ed, you're being forced TM, oh my gosh. Hehehe. When the righteous lose the light, evil ones dead shall return. Batu Barata Nikto? Possibly. The definition of aura. I think that Piccolo's aura farming had a really strong impression on what is considered cool in anime in general forever. There's just something about like the stanced up flowing cloak that really does it, you know? Like we see this with like Victor in Final Fantasy. We see this like later depictions of Batman. Oh yeah. You're Piccolo, Rick? Hell yeah. I have only seen that episode of Rick and Morty through YouTube Shorts. I worry that like vertical video that just slices up longer episodes of TV shows is going to become the primary means that we know these by. I swear I've seen all of Breaking Bad through YouTube Shorts, which is probably the worst way to watch Breaking Bad. And yet this has happened to me. So yeah. Captain Harlock. Yeah, Captain Harlock, so cool. Oh my god. Man. Harlock is fucking dope. I want to finish watching that. I started watching that and didn't get that deep in, but it was incredible. I wish I had more time to just like sit down and watch anime, maybe someday. Sigh. Hey, Free Mark. Welcome back from Chicken Tenders, W. I had a lot of nuggets on my way home today. Is it just me, or does Destructo Disc sound more like a exploding projectile than a slicing one? I can see it. The disc kind of implies sharpness, I guess, so there's that. And thank you, Lecture. I will hydrate, yes, yes. People watch Amazing Digital Circus via shorts, from the shorts to the theater, oh my god. How long until episode 9 comes out, like, on my computer? Like, let me show you something personal, alright? I'm gonna show you my truth, okay? I gotta find this, Because this is on here somewhere. All right. So this is like my secret, my special technique I've been using. This is my muted words section on Twitter. And as you can see, it is nothing but the amazing Digital Circus, because my ass did not go to the theater. So, very patiently, for about a week, I have had this on, and I am hoping that this proves effective, and it has worked so far. June 16th, so 3 days. Okay, good. I can make it 3 days. I hope. I am glad for him, though. I'm glad that Gooseworks beat Star Wars. I'm glad that Gooseworks beat Star Wars. Although I do feel bad. I feel bad because as I was fishing with my dad, he told me that he wanted to see The Mandalorian and Grogu. And my poor father was telling me, oh, your stepbrother would give it a hard time. He's like, oh, it's slop. And I was like, I'm sorry. I failed in my filial duty. I will go see it with him, but oh my god, I'm can I at least get the popcorn bucket, the like the child branded popcorn container? Maybe. Are you excited for Supergirl? Yeah, actually, I think it'll be fun. I like Supergirl. I liked how she was in the recent, like, not anime Superman. I like that a lot. 6 more days. I'll try it, Kira. I'll be brave. You gotta beat Star Wars. My goal for the super indie film that I'm writing for, that I'm gonna help out on set for, is that we beat our costs and make like literally any amount of money on the movie. And that in and of itself will be hard because our budget is like under $100,000, which might sound like a lot, but it's not. It's the Hello Storm Random. Hope you're well. Happy weekend. Hello. Hi. Happy beach. I am both back from the beach and not back from the beach. As you can see, we're kind of like in a exotic locale. We're over here. I'm like in the water right now. Look at those caustics though. That's beautiful. Man, I want to fish more. God damn it. Why don't I live on the shoreline? That's my problem. All of my problems would be solved if I could go fishing every day. I would get so much done. Obsession with 750K. That is a lot of money more than we have. You can if you rob a bank and build a beach house. Maybe someday. Oh my god. Said I'm hot. You get fishing is a good way to cool down. Please don't spoil everything. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. No spoilerinos. Hey Snap. Hi. Hope you're well, gamer. I've only seen the Breaking Bad up with Skinny Pete. Is Skinny Pete family? I'll watch Slop with family too, and I'm not that Breaking Bad is Slop. I will see anything my dad wants to see, I think. I feel like it would be relatively easy to convince me to go do like anything with the old man. I've tried a lot of stuff because my father was enthusiastic for it, and I've found a few things that I like. It's like why I go shooting, it's why I learned to love fishing, it's why I can drive at all. Like I learned to drift with him one time. He was like, hey Vera, let's go learn to drift this weekend. I'm like, all right, sure. So we did. Father's Day next Sunday. Yeah. The plan for next Sunday is that my dad and I are gonna go tuna fishing. We are gonna go targeting a big fucking fish. I think it might be on. We'll see if it's Saturday or not. I'll figure out something stream wise. Skinny pizza brother roll. Oh, that's so cool! Fuck yeah! What a great roll. Doing any film? Yeah. We are not off the ground yet. I will be like posting about it a lot when it's like in progress. I'm trying to convince the director that we really need to do is record a Kickstarter trailer kind of thing, like shoot like 2 scenes and use those to create interest. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I also think it'd be a good way to have like some budget. So my idea is that this summer we should record like 3 minutes of useful footage that represents the ideas behind the film and then like use that. Spoiler, Pomni in Fortnite. I saw that. Good for her. Good for her. Man, fucking Skeletor is in Fortnite too. I want to see He-Man. I have not yet. I have not yet. I need Uma Musume, but with VTubers. Like, where I'm a horse? I was a horse that one time. I could do it again. Like, Uma-esque, I want to say? That's like somewhere. I'm looking right now. I don't know where my horse enabler is. Aha. I am now Uma Musume, but VTubers. I've done it. Hell yeah. Turn up some. Oh, doing your own stunts is badass. I respect that. What do you mean that's cursed? That's great. I'm just horsing around. It is the year of the horse. For another, like, 9 months? She's all ears. I got 4 ears with my forehead. Haha. Your gizmo? My gizmo! How embarrassing. Don't look at my gizmo. This is my gizmo for attaching my ears. Don't look at that. Don't look at my gizmo. You're not supposed to see it. This is embarrassing. Thank you for telling me you could see it. It's really embarrassing as a VTuber to walk around all day with your gizmo showing. It's one of those like social faux pas, you know? It's like having your fly undone, you know? A button unbuttoned, your bra strap showing. Are you the horse from Horse Run? That's me, the very same. Goodbye. Ah! Should I get Deadpool off the ground? Yeah, but for Deadpool, they for Deadpool, they had the studio in and like secure funding for sure. Like, I think for The Matrix also, the Wachowskis, what they did was they shot like 20 minutes a movie. They took their entire budget and they shot 20 minutes a movie and said, this is what we have. We need 5 times this. And they got it, which is a risky play. I do like to think that's like an effective way, but if we're kickstarting, it's its own thing. I want to learn more about like how to sell a movie because I've never done anything like that. Like, obviously when I write for Warhammer stuff, it's got its own pipeline. I've been learning about marketing for Open Fortress for the game, but a movie is a little different. Win the lottery, I would love to. If you have any like hot lotto tips, I'd appreciate it. I had a lot of interesting sightings driving up. There was a gas station I stopped at where they had like slot machines in the gas station. placed in front of the window with a scenic view of the gas pumps, and there was no small amount of people playing these slot machines at the gas station all day. So I feel like that is a step down from the Island Casino, where people were doing exactly the same thing, but it was the same slot machine, so it was like a little impressed by that. It's like a full circle moment. Also, I had to pee. I stopped at this gas station to pee. I used the bathroom. I saw this 60-year-old man coming out of the men's room right afterward. Stank of marijuana. My man was on a road trip and got away from whoever he was in the car with to get stoned in a gas station bathroom that he would never return to, and then just walked the fuck out of the store. Which to me was like a teenager thing to do, but this was a fully adult man in a Grateful Dead t-shirt, so he was he had all of this figured out. I was very impressed. Is the word aura? He looked kind of like Santa Claus. He seemed very cool. Fart? I disagree. Art is always a W. It's a wart? It's a wart in your books? Hey, Brimstone. Hi, hello. No, it's so embarrassing when they see your XYZ gizmo. Sob. Don't dog Grateful. I am not dogging the Grateful Dead. However, I will make fun of the fact this guy was a deadhead and smoking weed in the gas bathroom. Hey, Lion. Hi. How was fishing? Fishing was frickin' awesome. I had a good time. I caught fish every day but one. I got to look at the stars. I got to see my dad and see some family and some friends, and it was a cool little time. I wish I had been able to stream better. I was very sad on Thursday when I repeatedly had like 50% bitrate. Not my finest moment. I think my like preparation will be a little bit better for the next time I do like a mobile stream thing, but I learned a lot. It was a cool thing. Japan makes you censor your translation handles. Yeah, they pixelate just the tip of the arrow, the pointy part. They're infamous for this. I smelled pot for the first time in high school. The bathroom reeked a bit. Oh my god. Yeah, we had a kid who was like full vaping in the bathroom, like fat clouds, and that was a problem because it's a high school. So there was a brief consideration of buying like a vape detector, which I strongly advise not doing. What's with the second ears? Oh, well, the second ears are, you see, secondary to the main ears. Get it? Just a bit of a horsing around. Yeah, I was told, hey, you know, you could be a little horsier, and I said, well, I'm all ears. After all the salt air, my voice was pretty hoarse, so I thought, hey, hear me out, but I'm trying to do jokes I didn't also do during Chinese New Year, and I'm running low. I'm running low. Hey, 40 buds. Hi, hello. We're doing okay, right? Happy weekend. I returned from being elsewhere. I had a lot of fun, though. My one complaint is how much goddamn seaweed there was. It was nice overall. I want to go back, and I will. Possibly later in summer. If I do, I will be better prepared for more regular streams. It was just hard to accommodate with, like, learning the tech at the same time. I'm glad I got to make it to Bird's birthday, though. I'm glad I got to make it. With the podcast, that was good. Made Lorebeards, thank God. Got mogged by climate collapse. It keeps happening. I'm always getting mogged. I step out into the sunlight, and I immediately begin to redden and burn, and I get mogged. I like sparkle and glow and catch fire. All of this does happen. What is Uma Musume but VTubers? I'm gonna be real, I still don't understand the concept. I guess I've become it? Is it just this? With my floppy little horse here? Honestly, that is pretty good. Like, I'm not complaining, but I'm also not, like, understanding. Is it like a gacha thing? I could be a gacha character. I'd be a 4-star, though. Because, of course. VTuber Raising Sim. Isn't there a game like that already called Needy Streamer Overdose? Isn't that, like, a dark game? I've been a little scared of that one. Does your skin have a color attribute you can change to full hot dog red? Maybe. Oh no, you can see my editor prompt text. How embarrassing. Yeah, I'm using like a different setup here to show the beach properly, so you can see like a couple of little origin point things. Scary, scary. Theoretically, maybe. Can I just be like beet red? She is red for an amazing reason. All right, let's see here. Here we go. I can be like a little bit. Is this good? Here we go. Here we go. And then find here. And then guys, I got a little sunburned at the beach. It hurts to have the wind on me. I've taken critical damage. What I need now is aloe vera. I know it sounds like a pun, but I'm in a lot of pain, so if you could please. Oh my god. I'm getting like phantom pain, like VR chat, like Metal Gear Solid 5, the phantom pain. The melanin buff. I do not have the melanin buff. I have like a little bit of a burn on my arm even. I think the burn on my arm is literally from the drive though. You know, tan skin. I will not have cute tan lines because I did not want to swim at all because it was nothing but like churning waves and seaweed. So I'll have like weird tan lines. I had like a Hawaiian shirt on over my bikini every day I went out. But really though, I'm in fucking searing pain right now. Please help me. I look like I'm like taking flashing critical damage, right? Like this is my like injured state. I really like the background. Thank you. I missed the beach. This is me coping. This is me coping. Look like you were trying to tan, but you used Crisco. As fun as it sounds to get lathered up with Crisco, that was not the plan. That was not the plan. Not this time anyway. Maybe next time. Hey, Yomi. I got a little sunburned. I got a little sunburned at the beach. Hope you're well, gamer. Hello, hello, hello. I just got in today and immediately started streaming only an hour late. It's gonna be back though. I do need the aloe vera. That said, I'm a little bit, bubblegum skin tone, a little bit. I hope you're well, gamer. Check DMs. Ooh. Are there secrets in here? Oh, that's so cool. What the heck? Powergen, I hope you sleep well. I hope you rest well. I'm sending you energy. And I look forward to our little talk on Monday. We're going to do some character planning things. I'm excited for this. Oh, right. I didn't confirm that, but I am confirming now that I can do that. I saw it like while driving today. Teehee. All right, check this out. So the power of the sun. What if instead of burning, it was just super cool? That's so rad. Thank you, dude. Look at that fire. Look at that super hot fire. That's so cool. Is the sunburn puzzle? Is it? I'm scared of that one. And then there's like power of the sun mode. I do want like little flame particles at some point. One of the long-term goals is that to have like a few cute little particles as part of the world and the setup. So no, the flaming buns are sick. This is Super Saiyan Vera, and I really like it. Thank you, thank you. I am honored. I am honored. Yeah, no, I figured it was Super Saiyan. I'm doing shtick. I'm doing shtick. It's super cool. Thank you. This is my Saiyan pride. I have been told I am Saiyan coded before. I'm a persistent creature. I was out there fishing into the fucking seaweed for like 6 hours, and I caught one fish, but I caught the fish. So this too is a Zenkai boost. Ultra Instinct. I'm running on that Ultra Instinct. Also, my sunburn is hurting. I need to like tone this down a little bit. Do you play Palworld? I have never played Palworld. Never ever. I would try though. I am curious about Palworld. I do like you can give Pikachu an AK in Palworld. Ah, it's so good. That's so good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like imposing and powerful. I feel imposing and powerful. Someday I'll like mock up my whole fighting game moveset. All right, let's turn off the sunburn perhaps. Eh? Wait. This is new. Okay. Okay. I became a different kind of creature for a bit. I became like Truth from Full Metal Alchemist. Not quite the right idea. That's like a new level of sunburn. It's like the white dwarf levels. So what do you have, fighting game moveset? Ooh, that'd be a fun thing. You could like theoretically make that into a very simple fighter. That could be a cool stream. Wait a minute. I do like fighting games. I remember like as a kid, I would like sit down and think about my moveset, and I still do that as a grown-up, as an adult. That's the Japanese censorship crazy. What manner? Yeah, like I feel like I'd be a rushdown character with like weird mobility. So think like Cammy's advancing stance for Hooligan combos, like spiral arrows, dive kick with Faust teleports. Possibly like special 8-way movement in air. Rushdown for sure though. That is a cool stream idea. Fuck, I'm intrigued. I have to like discuss that. I am intrigued by this, Yummy. Ow. Ah! Be nice. I got a stiff neck because of the driving. Taukaka coded. That is the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. As a matter of fact, Taukaka is ow on the reference sheets. Did you get the number of that boat? I have no idea if I've ever asked this before, but it gives an idea to send this to you. If you had your character or model appear in any kind of game, what kind would it be? Any kind of game? ideally like either a fighting game or like a Tales game. I want like a real moveset, and in the Tales games you get a real moveset. So either like action RPG as like the secret boss character you can recruit, or a fighting game. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Visuals, I may take you up on this, Young. That's such a cool idea. Fuck. I mean, I need to really think about that. Maybe later in summer. I would be such a great Wook Lamont in an MMO. Imagine an expansion where I do nothing but give you quests that are like really bad puns for like 70 hours. Tales of the Fourth Wall. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'd want to be in a Tales game, like the boss character who you can recruit if you like do it just right. Like the missable bonus character, you know? The classic, the classic. Not a heavy machinery simulation game. I know that like you see me and you think like big space truck and Verisimilla. Not actually the kind of game I'd like to be in. I know that I'm always playing like a farm simulator and stuff. It's not quite what I envision. My friend that I made up a fighting game like with this God in a move who would he'd say, "What's that?" Then Sucker Punch. Were you playing this like in your yard? God. I learned as a kid you're not supposed to sucker punch when roughhousing. I saw it in an anime, and like this kid was like shoving me around. It's like I was smaller, right? Because of course, and I definitely nailed him in the jaw, and he started crying. And I was like, I thought, wait, you were hitting me a second ago. What's the problem? And then we didn't get to play together anymore. That did happen. I can drive that life. Hello, Real Gamer. Vera in the dating sim. He's like Q and Honey Pop. She's getting color commentary. All right, I can see that. I don't think I'd want to be like a quote unquote romanceable character in a game like that though. Sure showed his ass. Well, it hurt when he was hitting me. He wanted to play like Power Rangers, and I was like, oh, you're the bad guy. Okay, fine. Check this out. You want to see some evil shit? I got in trouble. Anyway. See, but a suplex into the sidewalk? Oh, I wish I could suplex. The German suplex is like the ultimate move? No, I was the bad guy, so I had to fight dirty. Kind of like a villain, right? Yeah, I did the whole like Ultraman beam. And so on. No, I just like got in close and popped him in the jaw. Cause I thought it would work. Hey, Bach, hello, Real Gamer. Happy weekend! I'm back from fishing. Dibs and Green Ranger? Fuck yeah. I want to be the Gray Ranger. Where's what emote? Ooh, I have it somewhere. Alright, right now there's this. This was ooh. You catch anything? Yes, I did. Let me show you my fish. Hang on. I caught a lot of stuff. I had a really good week. I caught like more fish than anybody, I'm pretty sure, but I was also out there the most. I caught a lot of sharks and a couple of other creatures. I caught a spot, which I had not expected to, which would have been edible. The most impressive catch was this thing, though. Check this out. Look at this monstrosity, this behemoth. Look. Boom. Incredible stuff. Pretty impressive, no? It was, I would say, difficult conditions for fishing. But I caught this guy, too. Look at this. Here's like an actual catch. I was so proud of this. So pretty successful. Here, I'll go through the other ones in a second. I need to take a quick little break because it is the top of the hour and I gotta run ads and do the thing, because turn off pre-rolls and whatnot, but I will be back in a brief little bit. I will return shortly. BRB. Burb even. Back in a sec. Hi. Hey. Hello. Sup? I'm back from going, not very far, I guess. What's crack-a-lackin'? What up with it, even? What is, as they say, popping? Hi. I gotta say, it is pretty, pretty friggin' nice to be, like, back in my, home base. Like, it's been a while. I've been, like, it feels like away for a million years. It was about a week, right? About a week? Trying to remember the slaves moves if you could. In other words, her belly dance instructor was well endowed. She'd be called a little chest drop pile driver. Very cool, very cool. I see. It's important to like a thematic moveset. Could have fish three moves? Well, I have my tail, right? I feel like this is a fodder for like cool moveset tech, you know? Look at that, look at that. Maybe. I need like to put some thought into it. I would be very happy for that though. If you're in a farming game, you'd be a boss fight with multiple moves. The farming games have boss fights. Having you back. It's nice to be back. I tried to properly stream while I was away, and I got like one pretty good stream out of it. I will do better next time I'm traveling. I've learned like what I actually need and what I don't and what I was missing. So my mobile setup will get better and better. That is the plan, at least, to like really improve on it and iterate and like use it to spend time with my folks because I want to see them. Yay. And then at the same time, my home setup is getting a little bit crazy soon. We're going to be sorting that out. Usually don't do the exception. I'm honored. I try to keep it exceptional. I think the only game kind of like that I can think of is Cult of the Lamb, which I've not played, but did look cute. Be around, hell yeah. No, I'm cooking. I am pretty damn stoked. I don't want to like overhype, because it's gonna be like a return to full body, but it's gonna be a really nice one. I'm thinking it's pretty exciting for me. So yippee, and so on. I'm excited to see like how much of it I can figure out on my own too. This is like really cool hardware. I'll do like a demo stream at some point. Called This Fun Daydream last night. I've heard good things. I tend not to go for games that are less execution heavy, I want to say. Like, I gravitate towards stuff where it's like either precise or kind of technical, which is making me want to boot up Super Mario Sunshine, which I might do in a second, because I've not played video games in a little while. I played a little Halo, actually, which is also summery, but that was multiplayer hijinks. Yeah, I didn't really do any gaming except for card games. I did play card games on my phone. So this is embarrassing. While I was fishing, I would play Hearthstone, which is not a good game, but I figured like, hey, I'm gonna be like out here by myself casting for like hours and hours, and I have ADD. I want an activity. I am now ranked roughly 2000th best in the world at Hearthstone. Catch you later, Kaz. Bye-bye. Keep it real. Yeah, I hit legend in like a couple of days, so. 0 fish, 0 riz, 0 aura? What do you mean? I got tons of fish. I got tons of riz. I got my bright sunburned glow, my aura. Yeah, though I hit legend, which is like the top of the ranked leaderboard in that. And then I went in a losing streak once. I'd been like around 2000-ish. So, I have done that twice now. I did it once as a kid, and then I stopped playing after. And now I've come back to it and hit it in like 2 days, so. Maybe the game got easier, I don't know. I'm still proud. That was like my one game while I was up there, though. I realized also that my computer that I'm on right now, my like big old PC, has a fucked up internet connection because my new laptop downloaded things like 5 times as fast as it can, so something's gone wrong there. Hey, Key Energy, hello, howdy, you look at me. It's really leaderboard, yeah. They reset once a month, so I am like roughly, they're to be like 4,000 legends and like in the top bracket of them, but there is some distribution. I'm gonna look it up. Something unfortunately true to my psyche is that I love looking up like the curve of rank distributions in games. So I can see where I am, go tee-hee-hee, tee-hee-hee. Oh god, these are all old. The problem is that Hearthstone is a game that has changed its ranking system a lot of times. So the new one is probably not as accurate. Yeah, it's all fucky now. They made it some like really weird thing to try and push people up. Like, until you're in diamond rank, you can't like lose points very easily. It's a whole thing. So anyway, I'm at the bottom of this. Theoretically, if I played really well in the legend bracket, I get like invited to their invitational things. But I don't want to be like a professional Hearthstone player, nor could I. If you were a boss with a comeback, if I could have red skin, but my sunburned form, is that what you want? Possibly not. Hey, Common Red Sword. Hi, Isla. I wouldn't mind like pulling things with the tail though. God, I love fishing. I'll tell you, having a hooked tail, super convenient for fishing. Less so when the line snaps, though. Yeah, I really want to do some, like, custom tail animation things, but it's hard to find. I do have someone on the team now that can do character anim, though, so we might get there. There's going to be a lot of learning over the next, like, 2 years, and I'm super excited. Oh, control swap is vicious. I never liked mechanics that like reverse or invert controls. I'm so bad at them. I'm so bad at them. Thornite K's a lot. I do have a friend who's like a 3D animator that might be able to help. It's a question of like implementation too. I'm just hoping to get the tail to pick up like on motion tracking. And then it's solved. That'll be its own issue, though. Supposedly, you can get, like, really accurate tech with this stuff, though. We'll see. We'll see. I have a few, like, ambitions, but I need to, like, learn more once the stuff gets here. I'm sure I'll be posting about it a lot in the Discord, like, discussing how the setup is going and complaining about it. Look forward to that. Vera unboxes expensive and scary things and complains she's confused about how they work. We'll get there. We'll get there. I've learned a lot of stuff so far, and I'll learn more. Like, I have yet to run into a truly insurmountable, like, piece of hardware, so... Knock on wood? Yeah, wait, neither could I. It'll be good. I'm pretty excited. I expect arrival of these things in, like, soonishly? Hey, John's looking at that. I'm sorry. Ads are the nemesis. My one thing I wish is that I could literally pay Twitch to not run ads. I would pay them my ad income, but I guess they can't offer that because everybody would and they wouldn't get any ads on them. I missed the boat for the Minecraft sponsorship, though. They did another wave of Minecraft things, and I will do that again if I can, because Minecraft is pretty nice to you for those. There have been like a couple of movie ad reads too. I don't know what this means, but like Twitch now asks me to do like promotional ad reads for film. And some of them might be kind of okay, but I've been like a little skeeved out. Maybe I'll try that. I gotta like find one I actually like though. Would you enjoy that? Me doing a promotional ad reads for films? Come see Pink Flamingos now in theaters. Wow. Well, Microsoft pays like multiple times as well as any of these movie projects, or really any of the other like offers I've gotten through Twitch. It is kind of cool to get into that though. Pink Flamingos, fun for the whole family. There is a famous John Waters anti-smoking PSA that played before Pink Flamingos in certain screenings, where he goes, "Warning! You cannot smoke in this theater." Then lights this like long thin cigarette. Looks delicious, doesn't it? Too bad you can't smoke in this theater. That'd be a very bad thing to do. You can do reads, can I? I do like reading. Yeah, we'll see. I may do a couple of those. I think they're like relatively short. I wonder how honest I can be though. It's being the rounds right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, it goes around like every few months. What an icon, what an icon. If I recall, he donated like a lot of his fortune to a museum and then asked they name a bathroom after him. Bless, bless. Morbius, now back in theaters. See, what's this guy's name again? He was also Skeletor, right? I've heard that Skeletor was Morbiusman slash the Joker slash Tron guy. It was his best movie, apparently. I've heard it was like genuinely just the best thing that he's made. And I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, Jared Leto, that guy. Yeah, Tronman slash Morbius slash Skibbity Leto. I will see He-Man. It'll be my first Jared Leto movie from the Letoverse. Don't miss the re-release of Solo. Bring your children down for the matinee. Pink flamingos and gummo. You know, if a chameleon is black, it's pissed off. Same here. Look at that. You see this? These stripes? I'm pissed. I'm energized. That's my fury coming out. My danger. My dangerous aura. He isn't in any CGI. Didn't he voice like the guy? I feel like the worst part about the movie is they're not doing a meh C voice for Skeletor. He needs to be like that guy, right? My strong feeling is that Skeletor should have a ridiculous cartoon villain voice. Right? Hi, Morals, did I see it? Aw, thank you. Not too obscene, right? I wanted to go back to the beach, so I'm here now. Hope you're well, gamers. That's the world. Yeah, Castle Grayskull. I can't even do it. I wish I can't even do a Kermit voice. I have a narrow range. I can do like Ash Ketchum. That's about it. Sigh. Are you super colorful? I turn like bright red when I sunburn, I guess. We're learning all sorts of like Vera-Simila technology today. Vera-Simila anatomy. There we go. Yeah. Simila anatomy class is a bad stream title. We will not use that. Maybe we'll use that one time for like model tech. On the one hand, I despise marketing. On the other hand, I want my indie creators to make money. Yeah, it's a thing. Like, my view of marketing is colored in part by the history that it has in connection with surrealism. Salvador Dali was a big marketer. I believe that Dali did the Dum Dum Lollipop logo. Dali did a lot of like different products. I think that at its best, at its ideal, marketing is a way to share something someone will like with the person that will like it. And it is this beautiful union between the thing you want and you, the one that wants it. Unfortunately, it does not often work out that way, right? Hey, Moira, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate the support. In practice, marketing is like getting bombarded with slop, right? Because most of what you learn, you don't really care about, right? And what is frustrating is when you are bombarded with ads for shit you don't care about. A lot of ads are like not artistic anymore. They're not fun. So these are the challenges. Hi, Ty. Hello, Ty PC. Every doodle gamer. Happy weekend. Happy summer. Oh, yeah. Edward Bernays. It's rough. Advertising has been used for great evil. And I think it's sort of settled into this predatory kind of psychology-esque way of being. Like, when I'm asked to advertise something, right, what's happening is I am being asked to use my credibility as someone that like broadly doesn't suck to introduce you to product or to media source. So my priority is that I don't like pull for things that suck actually. Like the Minecraft sponsorship I did. Yeah, Minecraft is pretty alright. We like this, right? This is like a good product. This is like a playable thing. Minecraft is a game you look at and think, yup, that's the one with the blocks. We like this. That's fine. I almost did the Forza Horizons thing, but that would have been bad because I got so fucking mad at the forced cutscenes. I'll keep an eye out. I'm thinking about getting like a G-Subs code. Like a G-Subs code. To buy like sugar. Or is it sugar-free? To buy like gummy melatonin. But I like that well enough. Like I've had samples at cons and things. It's not bad. You gotta do like something. You gotta do like some level of marketing. Like I market for my podcast and stuff too. I'll market for this like short film that we're making, or rather an indie film, not short film. The like clip that we're doing to get kickstarted. I'll market that. That's like my project, right? It's a weird scene. It's a weird scene. It's part of being an artist now too. I guess it always has been since we exited the patronage era, but still. You're suck wandering? Hell yeah. Wow, Raid Shadow Legends. Look, if I, the VTuber, like Raid Shadow Legends, surely you... No. Do what helps you. I'll try. I don't want to, like, ruin my credibility with myself, you know? It's important not to, like, wade into slop. Epic Wendy's clapbacks. I remember Wendy's. Wendy's is to blame for the relatable marketing epidemic, where rather than like borrowing credibility, they have like some down-to-earth vibe on the account, which is done almost entirely wrong. I see a lot of like very embarrassing corporate Twitters now. Wow, Brand, you're so witty and relatable. Proud sponsor in NordVPN. Verisimilla, proud critic of fucking Norton. Can I like anti-advertise things? Can I take like money to talk shit about Norton antivirus? Is that a thing? Norton is what broke my fucking computer for like 2 days. Thank you again, Arrow, for figuring this out. Oh my god. I'm not a virus. I'm anti-antivirus, okay? How do I get, like, paid to talk shit about things that are bad? Is this, like, a form of anti-advertising? Using Norton, it came preloaded, okay? I disabled all of the features to check if it would fix anything, and it didn't. You had to uninstall the whole... I'm so mad. I'm mad thinking about it, dude. Hate advertising. Yeah, it's like... It's kind of a necessary evil, Jod, because, like, I do like finding out about things I like, right? When I am at the movie theater, right, I am there for the film, and I see Resident Evil by Zach Kreger, I think, this is good. I have been marketed to. My brain is active. Yes, I will watch your movie. Most ads are just not for things I want, so we'll see. We'll see. I may do some reads for things I don't think suck, but I don't want to like take every sponsorship that Twitch offers, right? Because God, I'll tell you right now, boy, did they want me to play the Star Trek iPhone game. And I would rather, like, carefully remove one of my pointy little teeth with pliers than play the Star Trek iPhone game. I would rather. AVGN made a song about this, right? I was like, hello, John. Hi. Norton sucks so much, I have no idea they're still afloat. Well, they're afloat because they've somehow sold themselves to Windows as the default spyware protection on a machine that comes preloaded with Windows Defender, a perfectly serviceable and legally mandated antivirus. So I don't understand. Jesus. Has Vera seen the Speed Racer movie? Yeah, I have! Speed Racer's awesome. I fucking love the Wachowskis in general. I like a lot of their films. I am a big fan of Speed Racer. I saw that in theaters. Pretty fucking cool. Stop Windows. I blame the government, Mikis. I blame the government. Those fuckers. Oh, it's a great movie. How long is it again? Speed Racer movie. 2 hours 15. I wouldn't mind watching that soon. I do want to get back into the swing of movie night things. I'm going to start doing them after stream, though. The new plan is for me to, like, end stream around 4 or 5 hours in at the latest, and then sometimes do movie nights right after. Because I want to make things a little more flexible in my schedule, and also because I think that is saner and a better way to, like, fit in more stream days. So we'll see. It's so cool. I'm glad, like, there are some colorful movies still. I'm a big enemy of, like, gray Hollywood movies lit the same fucking way. I complained about the Elden Ring filming process recently, so... Can I convince you into a spot of gaming? Perhaps. I didn't get to yap on Thursday, though. And no, when I last played Minecraft, I literally just mined for an hour, and it was fun. It's a fun little game. I can see. I did want to play Super Mario Sunshine. I might play that in the near future. Is that gonna work if I, like, plug my controller in right now? Would that work? That's my name. It's me. Hey, Randall. Hi. I'm doing great. I'm glad to be home. All right, let me plug this in again. We're gonna try something. Did a Ghost and Merciful run? Fuck yeah! Congratulations. Not an easy game. One thing I really appreciate about Dishonored is that the mercy runs often lead to fate's worth and death for the horrible bastards you're after. Very cool stuff. How was the fishing? The fishing was fucking amazing. I had a really good time. Well, I'll put it like this. It was bad fishing, but I had a lot of fun. I had an amazing time. I caught a lot of fish. It was just the worst conditions. The wind was, like, just overpowering the surf. There was a shitload of seaweed. It was not easy fishing. It was successful fishing. How did the seaweed taste? Salty and gritty. Did you kiss a fish? Not this time. I have before, though. I was catching a lot of sharks who you usually don't want to smooch. No hate. No hate to the sharks, just, like, a little scary for me. Look at this beauty, though. This was my my prize fish. This was the most edible thing I caught. I did not eat it, but it was very cute. Look at him. Ain't that a beauty? It's my little spot. So, there were a handful of catches. It went pretty well. I had a good time. I can't wait to go back. My only complaint is the internet did not work that well on Thursday. It was fine. Elsewise, I'll catch you later, Toga. Keep it real. Very well. Kiss the shark. I don't know. Shark smooching is a little scary. I'm not quite that Steve Irwin-esque. maybe someday I'll work on myself and improve. Would you be impressed if I kissed a shark? If I were the shark smoocher? I did catch like 3 sharks, so it could happen. All right. This may or may not work very well. I have not tested this. But I can do a little smidge of At the Beach Gaming. Look at this amazing setup we have. All right. I'm not leaving just chatting though. We're still chatting. It just happens to be this also. Are you impressed? Are you impressed?
Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park.
Beautiful.
Succulent seafood. Let us refresh your body and spirit.
Yeah, this works. This works. I can be like fully at the beach still. Beach episode, tasteless filler or a masterclass in storytelling? It depends. It depends. I would say like Gurren Lagann's Hot Springs episode is the worst part. The beach episode can go hard though. Hey, Sojak. Hello. Hello. I'm back from fishing. Hi. Shout outs to the lore master of Sotek, exceptionally cool creature. The most knowledgeable man on Twitch about Warhammer Fantasy, owner of a very powerful mohawk I trust still. Hi, hope you're well. This was me after a trip to the beach. All right, will this work? Here's the question. Okay. Evidently. I was going to find a super rare fantasy short story. Oh, hell yeah. Which story? Which story? What's the lore, Sotek? What is this super rare story? This is Super Rare Sunburn. This is a mod for Sunshine where you don't get kicked out of levels when you get the shine. That's it. The Voyage of the Sunspear? I don't know that one. Oh my god. Is that elf lore or is that wizard men? Yippee! I feel like the game looks a little bit bright here, which I guess makes sense considering what's going on. I guess I could like, it's a little washed out. Let me try this. Did that do it? No. Didn't do it either. Let's try like this. And then no? Well, that looks better. This is still kind of summery. Here, I will also do this. Sure, this is as summery as it's gonna be. High elf story that basically details the makeup of a high elf fleet. Oh, cool. That would have been a great resource about a year ago when we were working on Cove Peak. I don't think I read that one then. I recall it coming up actually in conversation at one point, I think. I wasn't doing the naval stuff for most of it. I wrote like part of the Naval Academy lore. the category we changed. We're talking about high elves. There's a game here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You can't buy anymore. Gasp. I thankfully could buy an ebook of Heldenhammer, which is fucking awesome, by the way. I look forward to at some point doing book club. Wednesday night, I'll touch base. Still trying to get Tom Bloom on too for Lancer things. That'll happen soonish. We've been like in touch. And that, yeah, I'm free this weekend mostly. I could do it tomorrow. I am gonna be kind of busy. I need to finalize some Warhammer stuff that is not for the podcast, but that has been a fun project also. It's really good times. I caught a lot of fish, dude. I caught a lot of fish. Yeah, though, I want to, like, I am considering doing streams that don't start with just chatting the category. I'm not sure, because, like, I am kind of a just chatting core streamer, but I have learned that it is bad to change categories halfway through the stream. Twitch doesn't like this, so I might like start in the category I'm gonna be playing, but it'll still like be just chatting to start and etc, etc. Hey Starlight, yeah, sunshine, a little bit of sunshining. I kinda like this game. This is to me like the summer game anyway. Hi Vanny, hi, hello, happy summer, happy weekend. I need to like go up, don't I? There's like a big stinky. Trailer's off. Well, I'm happy to wait. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Except for any new games. I am fiending for Alien Isolation 2. I am not normal about it. I am so far beyond normal for Alien. I am exceptionally stoked. I will be playing. I was happy to get more info on the Star Wars racing game. That'll be cool. Oh my god, I would be touched. I'm going to put in for the creator program for that as soon as I finish stream today. That's like on my to-do. The game, I don't know up here. If I can like turn up this. There. It's louder now, yippee! Here, the Sunshine OST is pretty great. I've been playing it a lot the last few weeks. What do you mean we know? What do you mean we know? I would appreciate that a lot, SoTech. What else? I signed up for the 40K Total War beta. That's kind of hype. I am excited for Deltarune Chapter 5 in the way that someone who liked Undertale but has not even started playing Deltarune is. Like, I like it. I will like it, I think. It looked, like, neat. That's exciting. Let's see here. I'm being very bad at Sunshine right now. There we go. Yippee! Deltarune in 11 tomorrows. Let's go! Maybe I'll start playing Deltarune this summer too. I have promised to do it. Yo, welcome Raiders. Hi Hawk, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody. I'm Verisimilitude. Like, Verisimilitude. I am the fiction gaming coming to you live from the fourth wall where I'm playing a little bit of Sunshine to celebrate being back from fishing. Yeah, I am back from vacay. I was streaming while I was gone, although like not consistently because the internet was bad. But I had a lot of fun. I've been showing off fish photos and so on because I am a fisherwoman at heart. Shoutouts to Hog, thank you so much. Oh hey Joanne, yeah, hi. Welcome, let's talk, this is Joanne. I am back, I caught fish, I succeeded. Many W's. Yeah, though I did not watch the Nintendo Direct. I heard about it after the fact, and it sounded like one of the best ones in a while. I am excited for the Saw game too, because I'm a sicko for one. But also because the Saw game has, I think, the best premise for a Saw movie that we've seen since Saw 1. I am out of goo. Do you have water in your little stomach? I forgot about, like, water. Saw 2 was good. I like the Saw movies. I am a Saw enthusiast, alright? I did see Saw. I, however, think they're very stupid movies. And I'm right to. The idea of, like, a new protagonist who's, like, weird project in the Civil War era inspired John Kramer. Very fun. More intelligent than, like, Spiral, the movie, for example. No, I piece. Oh gosh, well, careful with that. Tech stuff is fucking terrifying. I was setting up like my new laptop to stream while I was on the go, and that was a little bit nerve-wracking. Thankfully, it worked fine. There were some scares, some thrills and spills. I've had to like learn computers by force. I am by nature a Luddite. I would be very happy in my little like cottage in the woods with my like poultices. However, all of the things I like happen on the computer, so I've had to learn. Oh, what up? Yippee! I think this is like very end core. Yeah, yeah! I'm doing it. There's the new Jigsaw. I'm not the new Jigsaw. I feel like I would be totally unable to do that. Like, I'm not even sure I can learn my lesson from eating too much food. How can I expect other people to, like, have my traps, reform them, my evil lair, my secret death base? I think that that's too much to ask. You gotta, like, practice what you preach, right? My ass would loophole those things. No way, no way. Is Mario Sunshine solar punk or hydropunk? I would say it is solar. There is a lot of sunny skies. It's not like water powered stuff. It just is beach core. Like it's not this isn't punk at all. It's very like tropical 2000s aesthetic. Vera would care too much about the show's perfect and fun. Yeah. It'd be like that scary movie. They'd like, oh, check out this thing. This is my butt look big. Like this like cool little rig I made. God, I think I'm not meant for that. I have to go back up, don't I? I fucked up. It's Frutiger. It is kind of Frutiger. What was the name of the 300-pound 6'7" lesbian assassinary manga? Murcielago, but she is not 300 pounds. She is thin like a board. She is rail thin. Murcielago is cool. I do recommend that. Not a new game, but I am hyped for that. Sotek, you might like that. You like weird stuff. Yo, thank you for the cheers. 6'7", let's go. We may have to retire 6'7" at some point, though. I feel like the meme is reaching its, like, zenith because Purdue Chicken Nuggets now has a 6'7" nugget, and that's, like, kind of the limit, right? What do you mean? Well, you're like, cultured, right? Right? Surely! You're like a man of culture, right? You know, you like stuff. Right? I mean, fucking shine. Eh. Hey, Viabud. Hi, hello. Hope you're well, gamer. Happy weekend. Let her explain and dig deeper? What do you mean, let her dig deeper? Can you dig it? Alright, yes, though, I am home now. I am, back in my sound-treated space. It was weird being, like, echoey for a couple of days. I'd learn a lot, though. I'm hoping to, like, use a variant of that setup to see my mom and stuff before too long. Salad Fingers is no longer a meme. Salad Fingers was, like, always an art project, though. Are art memes a thing? I guess they'd have to be. She did join you in the Warhammer Monster Fuckers game. Listen, that was entirely his fault, and he owes me. He owes me, like, a cool favor. Like, getting the Slayer tattoos. Yeah, that seems up there. That seems equitable. Yeah, look at chapter 1 of Murcielago and you'll understand. It is a very specific kind of thing. No. Okay, good. Wakes up in a jigsaw room. Like, Vera, you have written too many fanfics, yet no novels. I have taken every single fanfic you have written or read and printed them out, then suspended them above your head. In 5 minutes, you must complete your magnum opus or you'll be crushed by your past. Write a novel in 5 minutes? What the hell? Maybe someday. I've not made a lot of progress in the new story. It's bad. I need to like lock in. I will once I'm finished my current contract. I think like a proper lull after that. I've gotten a little bit of the way there. I had to like go back to theme. Part of the problem with teaching myself to like work like piecemeal on other people's projects is I've had my ability to do like really effective large-scale boarding wither a little bit. Yeah, Murcielago, like the car. Fishmen confirmed for Murcielago. She rates girls kissing the door unlocks and opens. Wow, I'm saved! This like flashing red look is me after I get sunburned. Here, I'll like reset the area? Isn't that cool? So it reloads the level. Ow! It reloads the level! Squad, though, you got it. Here. Down, up. Haha, oh my god, my legs are tight. Yeah, I've been eating like a shitload of food and like way too much ice cream, but I've also been walking constantly, doing all sorts of like adventurous things on the beach, so I would say I'm like around net neutral for the trip. Your legs are tight. Dude, I felt that in my calf just now. This too is a form of summer bod, or so they say. Alright, gotta find his grandpa. I gotta find Gramps, the fella. Ow. That's crazy. I'm a little crazy with it. I had a fun time. I pushed myself. I was on the beach, I want to say, for like 12 hours yesterday in total. Something like that. It was an adventure. No, Mario games rule. I am planning on getting a Switch with a capture card sometime this summer. Both to play the new Bloodborne, I'm coping. The new FromSoft game, and to stream stuff like Super Mario Odyssey, etc. So we'll see about that. I am kind of a Nintendo kid though, and I think having a capture card would be cool, so we'll see. She didn't swim, and she didn't fish. She just played Hearthstone Ranked? Hey, I hit Legend in Hearthstone Ranked, so there. I did fish though. I fished very well. Was a Dreamcast girly? I'm envious. I wish. I got to play the Dreamcast at a friend's house, and that was it. That was my closest I could get. You going here? Yippee! Hearthstone 2026. Listen, I won. Okay, I got the Legend, so that's fine. If you're gonna do like an embarrassing thing like play Hearthstone while you're alone on the beach, at least you can win. Okay, and I won. Vera, I'm scared. They're releasing my favorite league champions the next set of TCG and you're hosed, dude. You already have that like bad trading card game feel. I can tell. You're gonna have a very robust collection. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy your new trading card game. The league TCG claims another. It's Renekton though, you're so cooked. You're gonna have every variant of Renekton. You're gonna have one of those like full art cards that somebody makes. You know what I mean? Where like they paint over the base card to complete a full art. Jungian Shadow Mario. Shadow Mario represents the deepest part of the psyche, the part that craves Princess Peach. Shadow Mario is all of Mario's inhibitions. He is the trickster made manifest. He is the desire to be with the princess, to paint the wall, to do all of this stuff. Shadow Mario is the repressed Mario self, right? We see this again in Paper Mario, the Thousand-Year Door. How the fuck do you do this? Alright, Dreamless Knight, thank you for the follow. Yoda's Force Can, heck yeah. Thank you for the follows, appreciate the support. Am I going crazy? Would Shadow Mario Goon? He could not. Impossible. Literally impossible. He'd like ink everywhere or something. Legends bombed. Oh, is Legends dead? I liked that game. I played that game. Can I like triple jump? Oh shit. The Marid, exactly. The Marid is very gelid. Gelid like cool. Oh fuck. How do you do this? Wait. Huh. Yeah, it's just Bowser Jr. It's just Bowser Jr. It was Bowser Jr. the whole time, but it's in disguise. It was in disguise. I'm scared because Catherine is apparently going to teach me Magic the Gathering, and I am vulnerable to card games. I have not played MTG previously because I'm allergic to Commander, but I played Runeterra. I liked it. I played Hearthstone. I like that. Oh, you were a Runeterrorist? Yeah, dude. That's the community name for us Runeterra fans. No, it's not. But it was fun. It was a cute game. I wanted to get good at Shadowverse. My great regret is that I missed the Chikawa collab in Shadowverse. There was an era where you could play as Chikawa in that fucking game, and I missed it, dude. You have a Silicon Valley Tech Pro. That is not gonna happen. I write tabletop games. What is gonna happen is I'm gonna play online using proxies. I must be missing something. You wanna make the Vera proxy? Can I be Massacre Girl? Can I be Massacre Girl? I would nail that. I was meant to be Massacre Girl, dude. Yeah, MTGA I didn't like very much. I know there's like funny websites to play on. I've had like friends and my brother try to teach me this before, but I am hard to convince to adopt new technology. I'll put it like that. I am not very into new systems and whatnot, so can I do this? Can I like triangle jump? Aha! Yippee! Never felt the FOMO. Dude, I might start playing fucking Fortnite. They put out Skeletor and Pomni. They finally hit my perfect FOMO range. Like, for a while there, I was, like, refusing on principle because no Meow Skulls, but now there's Skeletor. Oh, fuck. So, what else do you call it? Is it a triangle jump? What else do you call it? It's a triangle. It's a jump. It's like you go up the thing. This is the move. Woman getting a cutting-edge tracker so she did new systems. Listen. I have been forced against my will to learn how computers work, okay? For thousands of years, fiction was drunken ramblings and scrawled poetry. And then we had the printing press and things rapidly got worse, okay? It's not my fault, all right? It's not my fault. Oh, I love Strider. I think of Strider Hiryu more than not at all. He is thought of fondly. Yeah, they're like, all the technology stuff I learn is like explicitly because I want to do one thing with it. So I enter like research and development hall. Oh fuck. Use tabletop sim? Oh, that is a thing, right? You can use tabletop sim. I am not like well versed in tabletop sim though. I've played with Sotech a little bit. I learned to use it. I need to learn it better for a couple of other games though. There are worlds we run like Empire of Satanis and that. Wish more games did an acapella Cedric. It's pretty cool. I know there was a few accounts on YouTube that did acapella covers. I was into that for a while. I had like a phase in high school where I was like really into acapella. That could be shame. That could be shame. Empire of Stannis. Yeah, I'm doing a one-shot for a Lorebeard's RPG at some point in this system that's like really terrible. It'll be fun. I have a lot of the back-end work done. I need to like test stuff though. I have the like general outline and some of the beats. I need to like practice my little funny voices though. I've not run in a while. Fatal, no Fatal ever. Too sinister. It is in fact too evil and vile. I wouldn't mind playing Crash at some point. I do like those. Will you wear a cloak and devil horns? Possibly devil horns, no cloak though. According to Edna mode, no cloaks. Nice. Hi Kuchinmod, hi hello, Free Will Gamer. Happy weekend, happy summer. Which is Empires of Satanis. It was part of our Cursed RPG day, and I think it sounds kind of fucking awesome, so we're gonna try it. It is significantly less evil than Fatal, which is not hard, but is true. It's like the Metalocalypse to Fatal's like 120 Days of Solemn. It's bad. It's bad. It's hard to overstate how bad Fatal is. Vera and Devil cosplay. Once I am up and running and we're doing like new outfits, dude, I have so many plans. You don't even know. The goal is I have one person on my team right now who does 3D art, and once they are like up and running, I'm gonna get like new props and things. It is kind of hype. We'll see like how it works out over the long term, but I am pretty confident that I'm gonna have a pretty cool pipeline for getting new stuff made, new little stream assets and things. I have been spending a lot of my time in the last few months doing background work to like figure out how to do a lot of the complicated things, and I think we have it figured. So it's gonna be like a few months of setup and like testing stuff, and then we'll hopefully get into a good rhythm. Vera Cubus? What do you mean? I mean, cubes are kind of fourth wall coded, right? Like squares and fours and things like that. There could be horns in the buns, you don't know. It's possible. You know, Sotech, I might not mind input in a couple of possible merge things. I would pelter with so many subs that level of fan service. You know, spoilers. Vera Delphi. I like the Vera Delphi. I could do that. I could be like an oracle. I feel like Cassandra sometimes though. I predict a lot of stuff. They call me the knower. I do have that Q&A coming up. Let me quickly plug my own thing, because I have a marshmallow open for a fun little Q&A we're doing. Sotech's ominous question reminded me of this. If you want to ask me stuff to appear during the upcoming Q&A, there's the link. That's the marshmallow. Behold. I figured out your favorite 40k faction is the Tau. They're all about for the greater good. Ah, I get it, kinda. I would say my favorite faction is probably the Inquisition for 40k. I just like them. Sotek, you can do both. This isn't anything allowed kind of thing. Go follow your little heart. Ow. The first one was like very focused on like my creative career. This one can be, but we'll see. We'll see. It can be like anything. Hey, Hulky. Hello. I am. Yeah, let's get radical, dude. Dude, I'm so glad that the Dark Heresy RPG is ideology based, what branch of Inquisition you want to be. It's like your internal monologue affects your path. It's so cool. Also, shoutouts to Hulky. Very cool creature. Please investigate. Please investigate. I'm back from the beach. I'm back from the beach. I'm thriving. This is the clip farming marshmallow. Oh god, I know fear now. What do you mean the clip farming marshmallow? It'll probably be a video again, another Q&A. Spray what with water, bro? I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna reset the area because I'm confused. I really like it. I like it dramatically more than I liked the Rogue Trader game, which I also did like. I did like that. Like, this was great, though. I'm gonna make, like, a brief review of it, but, I'm not quite far enough for that. I need to, like, do 2 more things in, like, the second arc of the first chapter, and then I think I'm good, but it's been good. It's been good. Spray Sotek with water. Spray bottle imminent. It is hot out. Alright. Come hither, come hither. I feel like, it's gonna be an exciting few months, though. I need to, like, figure out how we're going to do a couple of things still, but we're close. We're close. What's your secret? Okay, I see. Right, this is... I remember now. Okay. Whoa, we're getting wild in chat. I will not answer questions like that in the thing. There are some limits with the marshmallow, okay? Let's be nice to Vera. Who had a very big week. I'll probably do like either next week or the week after that. I'm doing it this month, either way. Just not sure quite which yet. I have like a couple other streams I want to do too. I want to do the Hot Ones thing with the peppers. I want to do the Pilk stream, and I think that'll take us into July at least. Something like that. Oh my god, y'all are fucking wild, dude. No shot! No fucking way! Are you kidding me? I got outsmarted by the trap for children. Okay, great. Keep it warmer. Okay, for one thing, Warhammer is deliberately sexy. Okay? Daemonettes are supposed to be like that, okay? Pokemon is A, for kids, and B, it's sacred. Alright? So there. Baby trap for babies. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I would never fall for a baby trap for babies. I would be outwitted, perhaps, by a genius level scheme, a ruse planted for expert gamers like myself. I thought I had chanced upon a goodie of some sort, and I was wrong. But in my earnest yearning to find the goodie, I proved my skill. Okay. So you should be, like, impressed or something. I'm very impressive in this way. You're just paid to say Warhammer is sexy? Dude, the Daemonettes are designed to be, like, sex demons. That's the idea. I'm observing things. Can you Cyan? My face when I'm Cyan. literally me when I'm Cyan. Oh god. Okay, I'm locking in here. I love Sunshine. Kind of mid. Listen, that's not the point. The point is that, like, Warhammer is inherently sexual in some elements, and Pokemon is not. Ow! It's an aesthetic range thing. It's the blooper! I love this guy's theme. I don't play Magic, do you? Good Veraprox, it's the Cloud of Darkness card. Is that the Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy? I don't play Magic either! We're crossing like 3 franchises now. Verisimilla, TM, MTG, and FF. This is complicated. Alright, we got this. It's a green-black avatar creature. I see the wisdom. Okay. Nurse the Graveyard versus Massacre Girl. I want to be Massacre Girl. All I know about Magic is Massacre Girl. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Well, it's not like Sonic, where Rouge the Bat is literally supposed to be Jennifer Lopez. Lopunny is just come on. It's cute. You're. I hate this. I want help. Mines. Suplex Zotac. Listen, Pokemon is... This is where we can't have nice things, okay? We live in a society. That's all I'm saying. All right? I'm not responsible for the actions of the Pokemon Company. I don't know what they're doing in their board meetings. I don't know what market they're trying to cater to with their new marketing blitz, their new Mega Lopunny life-size doll. I'm not the expert. I don't know why you can buy a fully sized Lucario plushie. I'm not the expert. I didn't give them that idea. I only know it is for sale. Okay? They don't put me in charge of this kind of stuff. Oh my god, please. Brosif. Okay, cool. Good. Great. No, I don't like Lucario that much. I like Aura. I think Aura's cool. I have a lot of Aura myself. However, I'm not crazy about Lucario. I would buy a Marowak plushie, probably. I have a little Cubone plush. He's so gloopy. Bro's so mad. Look at him. Yeah, there's like a whole conversation to be had about like how acceptable like sexual context is versus like violent context in US versus the Japanese zone, right? They sold, well, like Pokemon Go data was like made by an AI company though. Isn't like the gig? There was like I thought Niantic was just a company that does AI geolocation the entire time. That was just the vibe, and nobody figured it out until later on. Meteor Slam! Alright. Epic win. We can't prove the Game Freak had a Geico. We need a little lizard who grows into a sexy wizard if it is female and has a harem, but there are signs? Alright. Listen, the Salandit Salazzle thing is like its own realm of... Look. Listen, they call themselves Game Freak? Alright, you know what? We're rating out. Who's doing stuff? I'm pulling the plug. I'm keeping my promise to not run like crazy long. I'm tempted to run longer, but I'm trying to be responsible, and also I need my escape hatch. Here, if you want to keep what I'm up to, here's the Discord, here are my socials. These are cool places to hang out. I'll be back soon. I am going to try and stream a bunch this week. I might go for a day I don't usually stream. We'll see, but I will return soon, TM. I had a great time today. I missed you guys. I returned. I'm back in full force. I am really stoked for what I'm cooking. Who is doing stuff right now that I can like go and visit? Who's like a cool gamer that is up to stuff? Let's see here. Oh, goodbye! I could raid May. May's a sweetheart. I said hi. Ouch! A little while. Said love. We all know who May is, right? We're this creature. She's a fox. She likes Halo. She likes the Arbiter a lot. Send her love. Send her like love beams. You're like, oh, congratulations, Sotek. Let's go. Let's go. 2 squads. Okay, 2 squads to send us out. I have had an awesome time today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I am glad. Oh, got my calves. Dude, my legs are tight. I am very happy to be home. And thank you, God. Thank you for welcome back. I'm happy. I'm happy to like be here. It is gonna be my zone again. Big things coming. Thank you, Cash. I'm just the Kaz VT. It has been I would say, cool week. I'm excited for what's to come though. I got all that cool shit brewing. So send love. Say hi to May. Spam her in some way. Here, use these techniques. We love these. And have a great night, y'all. Thanks for the warm welcome back. Big things coming, TM. Catch y'all later. Keep it real. Behave out there.